Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. I am Lang Secret, sweating over here, and a probably equally sweaty person in a different location is named...
Yakobu 90.
Hey, there you go. So we're back. I am pretty tired, but I wanted to do a stream anyway, so if I yawn, I apologise. Also, another noise thing, the door has to be open for the aircon to be on, and there are people outside, so if you hear any squealing voices, that's not me. I can't do anything about that. What else was I going to say? Oh, someone, this is completely unrelated, but I've got to get these things out of my head now, because otherwise I'll forget in 5 minutes. The guy who was doing the project to recreate Kamurocho and Sotenbori in their entirety, including building interiors and roofs, in Minecraft, has now finished.
Right.
So you can download the full Yakuza world in Minecraft now. I don't play it on PC sadly, but I'd love to try that at some point. Be good to just walk around and look at stuff rather than actually do anything with it. But yeah, pretty cool I thought.
There's the Java edition.
Yeah, I guess whatever the modern version is on PC, yeah, I guess it probably is that.
Yeah.
I should have posted that in the Discord, I just realised. Totally forgot.
Oh, you did.
Did I? Oh, maybe I did, I don't know. My brain... Oh, that's the other thing as well, my brain isn't working properly because I've had so little sleep recently. I did actually get some today, but it's catching up at this point. I.e. I'm catching up to what sleep I should have had, so I'm more rested than I have been every other day this week, but I'm still not as rested as I probably should be. But,
yeah,
you know. Hey Shotsky. Oh, 13 grand. I too am sweating. We had a shower earlier on. Yeah, but you have one and then you sweat straight away anyway, so stay hydrated. Yeah, the fridge next to me with 4 different drinks in it. Oh. And a glass of water. And in the fridge we've got a bottle of water, Iron Brew, cola, and what's that back there? I can't see. Appetizer. Couldn't think of the name for it. And also 3 caramel Freddos in the little holder in the door, because in this weather they're just melting all over themselves. So yeah. Right. What are we doing? Because I don't really know. Let's see. We can either finish off. Well, I say finish off. What I assume finish off the clan stuff. We've still got Okada to beat. I think that's probably it then. We've got hostesses. I think there's like 1 sub story we can do, and then main story. Because I think we're until we go back to the other town and we can do baseball stuff there. I think we're starting to run out of stuff to do, which is fine. But it's just, you know, it is what it is. Oh yeah, I know where I'm going. Yeah, so if anyone wants to choose something, then let me know. Otherwise, I'll pick something anyway, and you know. Run away! Could I escape him?
Probably baseball.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the of all the things. I think that's the one thing I can't do until we go back to the other city. I think. I tried. I thought maybe it's a taxi thing. You know, the baseball stadium's only open. Oh wow, baseball stadium's only open during the day, and then I don't think. Yeah. I mean, actually, Shotsky's in chat. You've played this before. Yeah, it's only available on Onomichi. Yeah, so sadly we can't do it until we go back there in terms of the story. Which, given that I've never played this before, I don't know when that's going to be. So. Why is it so hard to... Whatever. Small pattern chair. Got a couple of plates out of that. By the way, the Yakuza Dead Souls you bought off me is rare. Is it? What, you just mean in general, or... I think also, because you picked baseball, I'm going to do something vaguely similar and finish off the clan stuff. I do want to do more baseball stuff, but we'll do that when we move on with the story, I think. So let's do some fan stuff. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to show off as well, actually. Oh. I'm going to be drinking a lot, so that's the other thing as well. If I need to leave for a piss at some point, then I will, because I've been doing that more lately as well. Right, I do not pay without the L. I do not pay for PSN. Right, so if you go to network connecting, obviously you assume this would not work, but oh. That's pretty cool. You level up while you're offline if people fight you. I didn't know that. Nice. Yeah, so you can do the online mode in this, despite the fact I don't pay for PSN, and I'm not sure why. But, interesting. Right, we did all the side stories, and I think we're now... Yeah, this is the final battle against Justice Rainmaker. Part the dark clouds and crush Okada's ambition. There's two versions of the game of Dead Souls. There's two versions, as the one you have now doesn't have the words "not for sale" in the UK on it. Yeah, what is that about? I asked once about that and got loads of shit for it, so I just gave up asking. But there's a version of Dead Souls with "not for sale" in the UK on it, and I assume that's because it's not compatible with some DLC or something. I can't think why else that would be, but it flopped in the UK. Yeah, but why have one version with it out, and then why specifically put "not for sale" in the UK? Why would they care? It's like going, oh, this version didn't sell well in this territory, so we won't have it there at all. It's like, well, if it sold some, then just leave it. Don't worry about it. Well, who knows? Anyway. Right. I'm going to stick with the strike team I've got, because why not? And if we completely fail at this, then so be it. But I'll try it anyway. Oh, I put Tanahashi on our strike team, by the way. That's the only change I've made.
Yosh. これからジャスティスとの最終決戦だ。みんな準備はいいか？
もちろんっすよ。ここまで来たら絶対勝ちましょうね。
ジョーから一言何かあるか？
まさか本当にジャスティスに匹敵するところまで来れるとは正直思っていなかったです。ここまで来れたのはみんなと抜け殻みたいだった俺を叩き直してくれた桐生さんのおかげです。俺が作ったジャスティスは責任を持って俺が潰す。みんな最後の戦いだ。もう少しだけ力を貸してくれ。
おう、やってやろうぜバカ野郎。よっしゃー、ぶっ潰すぞこっち。おうや
行きましょう桐生さん。
おう。よし、桐生かい。出撃だ。
Move out.
おうおうおう。
See? It's exactly the same noise as everyone else, but it's see.
桐生海諸君、こんにちは。尻尾を巻いて逃げるかと思ったけど、そのバカさ加減と勇気には敬意を表するよ。
岡田。
さてと、じゃあさっさと桐生海に血の雨を降らせましょうか。レインメーカー、何かこいつらに言い残したいことはあります？
いや、特にない。
I love that. It's like have the guy who we clearly paid quite enough money to do the voice acting do most of it. Oh, do you have anything to say? Oh no, I'm fine. All right, I'll go back to voice acting then. Because they clearly didn't. Even Okada didn't do a lot of voice acting for this, or they didn't pay him enough. But
そう言うと思いましたよ。さあ、桐生海の皆さん、死んでしまえ。
Come get bitch. Oh, that's a Family Guy thing for anyone who doesn't know that. Hey, $200 is missing from my play money. Yeah, I take. We'll give it back. Come get bitch. I'm not a massive fan of Family Guy, but that does make me laugh. Right, okay. So we start off with the guy who can reduce everyone's the call-up points, whatever they're called, and then just slap everyone else in, because we've got over 200 to start with, and I think that means we can afford to put everyone in right from the beginning, and then just keep an eye on, you know, what's going on. So we put that in quite a grand army, and then boom, 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 boom. There you go, everyone in. I missed one, but luckily I could go back and get it. Right. So basically just keep an eye on everyone's health and throw in heals when we can. I would put in the little lackeys, like the ones that cost almost nothing on the left, but they seem to do so little damage, it seems kind of pointless. Maybe you're supposed to put them in such huge numbers that they make a difference, but... Someone take out that grenade guy, please. Right, thank you. Jesus. Alright, officer, come on, done. Oh, great, now it smells of fucking marijuana in here because someone's smoking it next door. Fuck's sake. Right, I'm going to heal because he's low on health. That's it. Right. How is Clan Creator compared to the 1 in 2? It's a bit more like... Someone asked me this the other day, actually, so I'm trying to remember what I said to them. It's a bit like an auto-battler more than a tower defense game, if that makes sense. Someone's just gone down, so let's do Warrior of Love to bring them back. That should heal everyone a little bit as well. The heal's almost back, so I can throw in a heal before Yano goes down. I'm going to see if I can do it without lackeys. Oh, you don't have to, but I'm just seeing if I can. If we fail, then I'll do it again anyway. Grenades in. Nice. Oh, they've not landed where I wanted them to, but okay. Okay, that's some bosses gone. There's another one gone. And Okada's down. There you go. Done it. Nice. That probably wasn't the final mission, but yeah, if Okada goes down, then you don't have to defeat all their lackeys, so nice. Yeah, I didn't exactly power level off stream. I did a few online battles to see what they were like, and we got a few levels from it, so... My aim, really, is to do it with only the base people in the game, rather than A, the DLC, or B, the clan codes, just to prove all those people wrong that kept saying, you have to use the clan codes, otherwise you'll never finish it. And it's like, right, well, we'll see, won't we? Thank you for the 1-bit, Neo. On the topic of K2, I didn't do all the bouncer missions because of the last 2. Oh god, yeah, that last bouncer mission on Kiwami 2. That's the one where you have to face 100 weak enemies and 3 different versions of Ammon in the same fight. That's insane, that battle. Yeah, the infinite weapons are really handy there, like the double lightsaber, I seem to remember. The one that never runs out, no matter how much you use it. So yeah, the infinite weapons into a massive bonus. But so we got a few levels up there. We got Yano and Tanahashi leveled up there. I don't think we're overly leveled. I mean, we're into the 40s now. I mean, Maso's 56, but that's because he's been with us from the beginning. But yeah, okay. There'll probably be another thing now.
的な戦力差があるはずなのになぜチームってのはな頭数じゃねえんだよ
True.
チームへの思い仲間への信頼強い絆そういうもんがあれば 1+1 は2じゃねえ100にも200にもなるんだそんなことも分からねえならそれがお前の敗因だジョーそして桐生さんあんたら大したもんだよ俺が悪に魂を売ってまで大きくした組織をここまで追い詰めたんだからなそれも自分の中の正義を貫いたままでだ正直羨ましいよ数違いだがな 俺にも俺の考えがある。
Yeah, here we go.
ここで引くわけにはいかないんだ。
お前に何があったのかはタナから聞いたよ。お前の苦しみに気づいてやれなくて本当にすまない。だけどカラーズみたいなことをやるのはやっぱり間違ってる。もう一度やり直そうぜ。昔みたいに俺たちの正しいと思ったことをやれるジャスティスを。
話したいのはそれだけか。ジョー、
Mm.
俺にはまだ成し遂げなきゃいけないことがあるんだ。ジャスティス最後の戦力だ。俺たちを倒してみろよ、気流会。このレインメーカーを倒せるもんなら倒してみろ。
分かったよ。もうしみったれた話は終わりだ。言って分からねえやつには体で分からせるしかね
行くぞ
え。来いよカズチカ。
Oh, is this the actual boss fight? Oh right, I thought we were going to do another clan mission. Okay. Alright. Take out all the nobodies first then, I think. I've tried 3 times to pick up that knife and not managed it. Right, there. Okay. Why does Rainmaker look like Chow Yun Fat? That's an actor, I assume. I don't exactly know. Yeah, I mean, Okada used to look like that, I guess. I mean, they've had to cartoon up his face a little bit, but... Power up! Nice. Oh, I was hoping to do a different move there, but never mind. Now, I don't recognise this music. Maybe this is... I'd have to look up what Okada's entrance music was when he was in Japan, but I doubt it's this. Bunk! Oh, you know what? I should have tried to do a tiger drop on him. Nah, too late. Thank you. Someone congratulating me in chat now. Oh, excuse me.
負けだよ、ジョー。
俺がお前に勝てたのはこれが初めてだな。
そうだったか。
カズチカ、これでジャスティスは終わったぜ。さっきの続きだ。もう一度俺たちとやり直そう。俺たちの正義をもう一度貫こう。いいだろう。
いや、まだだ。俺の本当に成し遂げたかったことはきっと今から始まる。
どういうことだ。
ジャスティスが終わった。何をバカなことを言ってるんだ。
Oh, this
ジョー。
prick.
ジャスティスは今から僕が支配する。僕がこれからリーダーとなりカムロ町のギャングを支配する。僕はね、ある人の協力を受けて裏でジャスティスのメンバーを買収して。
Right, I was going to say, I bet there's an overlord or something, and it'll turn out to be, oh god, who could it be? It's probably not going to be another wrestler, but it'd be amazing if it was. They go, oh, they bring out some proper, like the Great Kabuki or something, and I'd be the only one here that's impressed because no one else would know who that was. The music playing during this fight is called Rainmaker. It might well be his music from Japan then. Oh, imagine if it was Majima, that'd be amazing, yeah. Or Muta coming back from Kiwami 2, for everyone who remembers him.
買収だと。
ああ、うちの連中は岡田のカリスマ性に見せられて入ってきたようなふわついた連中ばかりだ。ちょっと金を握らせるだけで大体の連中は簡単に俺に寝返ってくれたよ。だから岡田を裏切って俺についた連中がまだまだどっさり残ってる。 普段は表に出ない人
Here we
な
go.
んだけど、せっかくだからご紹介しよう。こちらにいらしてください、さつきさん。
久しぶりだな、岡田。
和親、こいつは
I don't know.
俺を拷問にかけ、
Oh.
俺の仲間や恋人を襲った張本人だ。
あの時は
So, okay. So, the reason why justice exists is because Okada was kidnapped and him and his girlfriend were tortured, and this is the bloke who did it, right? See, I remember this now. Okay. So, he's not a wrestler, he's a guy in the story, right?
すまなかったな。ちょっとやりすぎたよ。心が痛んだ。だが、そのおかげでお前はジャスティスをでかい組織にできたんだ。感謝してほしいくらいだね。
Mm.
さつきさんはヤクザ、マフィア、あらゆる裏社会に精通している方だ。この人に裏についてもらえば、ジャスティスは日本最大最強のギャングになれる。
お前、もしかして最初から。
Mm.
ああ、そうだよ。最初からジャスティスを乗っ取るつもりで近づいたんだ。岡田は本当によくやってくれたよ。僕を信頼してくれて本当に動きやすかった。だから裏でいろんなことを勧められたし、感謝の気持ちしかないね。カリスマ性はあったかもしれないけど、やっぱりリーダーとしては三流だったのかもね。残念だったね、レインメーカー。雨じゃなくて涙でも降らせるといい。どうした？気でも狂ったのか？
はめられたのはお前らの方だぜ。俺がジャスティスをでかくした理由はな、
Ah.
お前をおびき出すためだよ。
何？
俺はお前がした仕打ちを許せなかった。絶対に復讐してやろうと誓った。だがお前は裏社会の人間だ。あれ以来姿をくらませて行方不明。どうすればまた表に姿を見せるか。そこで俺は考えたんだ。お前は手下だったカラーズが潰されて
Mm-hmm.
報復に出てくる立場の人間。ということは俺がカラーズのようなギャングを作れば、お前は必ずすり寄ってくるはずだってな。
なんだと？
まさか本当に引っかかってくれるとはね。意外と脇が甘いんだな、あんた。
じゃあ俺が裏で繋がってることも知ってて。
お前は最高の参謀だよ。リーダーとしては三流かもしれんがな。
クソが！
俺は自分の手足として動いてくれる兵隊が確保できりゃそれでいいんだ。桐生さん、あんたが桐生会のリーダーだろ。あんた、俺と組む気は
How
ない。
about no?
なんだと？こんなアホの孔明のジャスティスと組むより桐生会と組んだ方がメリットありそうだからな。俺の手足になってくれ。報酬は約束するぜ。どうだ？俺がそんなものに応じると思うか？だよな、そりゃそうだ。なら俺は予定通りジャスティスと組んで桐生会を潰させてもらう。邪魔なお前らを消してカムロ町の生きがっている若造どもは片っ端からジャスティスに入れちまう。
Yeah,
そして
we'll see.
そいつらを兵隊として使って犯罪を繰り返し金を稼ぐ。もちろん失敗しても捕まるのは若い兵隊だ。俺は安全地帯からそれをコントロールするだけだ。
そんなことは絶対にさせね
ケツの青いガキが大人をなめるなよ。俺の率いる裏組織サツキ会とジャスティスの連合軍で貴様らを叩き潰す。行くぞ。
はい。
Oh, yes, sir. Oh.
ジョー、今まですまなかった。あいつを倒さない限り俺たちや若い連中はずっとああいう大人に食い物にされちまう。
Sad music.
俺は何としてもその連鎖を断ち切りたかったんだ。
え。カズチ君。いや、俺の方こそすまなかった。お前の真意を見抜けずに。だっ ち失格だね。
そんなことねえよ。それに俺はジョーがジャスティスを潰すために動いてくれると信じてたんだ。
え、まさか俺たちの行動もお前の予測通りだったってわけか。
まあな、お前がかき回してくれれば孔明や奴もボロを出しやすくなる。だからお前をジャスティスから外して動ける状態にしたんだが。
お前なんかすげえな、予知能力者か。
ただこんなすげえ人が仲間につくとは想像もしてなかったけどな。桐生さん、すみませんでした。
はい。
もしよかったら俺も一緒に戦わせてください。あいつを倒さないと俺終われないんです。
岡田、分かった。一緒にあいつをぶっ潰す。
桐生さん、ありがとうございます。
Shake hands. Alright.
次こそが本当の最終決戦だ。桐生会の総力を上げてあいつらを叩き潰す。お前ら準備しとけよ。
おう。
Oh. Alright. Kazuchika Okada has joined the Kiryu clan, and he has the skill Rainmaker, surprisingly. We'll have to see what that is, but it might be really good, so... Alright. I'll now catch up with chat a little bit. To go back to what Neo said earlier about the Dead Souls thing, it's... Dead Souls is indeed available in sale, for sale in the UK. It was initially a bit tricky to find at certain retailers due to a pre-order bonus distribution, while it was initially going to be exclusive to Game and Game Station. So is that why the ones, some of them had, yeah, this is what I thought. So the pre-order bonus was probably digital, which meant it only works with certain versions, which is why some versions have not for sale in the UK written on them. That would be my guess anyway. Let's see. I'm just scrolling down chat to see stuff I missed, because I can't really read chat and do cutscenes at the same time. Why does Rainmaker look like Chow Young Fat? Oh no, I read that, yeah. The music playing during the boss fight is called Rainmaker. I don't know if it's just called that. It might be his intro music. I don't know. I would have to look up his intro music. So yeah, maybe I'll do that later if I remember. Well, I won't remember, so I'll write it down. Look up Rainmaker music in Yakuza and Okada 2020 entrance music, yeah. Because obviously it's not going to be the music he has now. So yeah, okay. Oblada or Pello Orb. Tat behind Kiryu. Where? There is a place called Tat. Oh yeah. Oh, you mean in the cutscene? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've taken a picture of that before and joked that that's Ashen's favourite shop in Yakuza, the Tat shop, which was the something amusement tower. Yeah. Okay. Oh, what was that thing about codes? I said something and I saw... Yeah, Shotsky said the codes are there to help you out if you want them, but it can be done without them. Plus there's a few Yakuza characters in there. Yeah, it would be kind of interesting to unlock them just to see what they look like, to be honest, because there's a load of wrestlers in this mode that you never see unless you put the codes in. So I guess I could do that after we finish the mode, maybe. I'll do it one night and we can look through them, because you can use like Majima and Date and people like that as well. But I was told a few times, oh, you literally can't do this mode without them. And I was just thinking, yeah, that's because you didn't enjoy it and rushed through it and just wanted to do it as soon as possible. Where when I do stuff in games, I actually want to do them. You seem to find that a lot with people, where they go, oh, I didn't enjoy this mode because I couldn't speed run it, and it's like, well, you're doing it for the first time. Right, okay. Oh, we need to look at what Rainmaker does, don't we? The skill, not the person himself. Where is he? Oh, there. Right, okay. Yeah, he's got a 70... Oh, right, he was right at the start. Rainmaker, okay. Inflicts tremendous damage and stuns enemies in range. Well, that sounds pretty good. Haystacks Calhoun. I forget what you were saying that towards. Remind me again. Sorry, I'm dealing with different things at the moment. Who could I swap out? Maybe. I could. I could swap out Yano, because as good as that grenades thing is, I never seem to be able to do it properly. Although, Tanahashi, I might. Oh, the codes to unlock other wrestlers. Yeah, you could unlock Haystacks Calhoun, and he could just block the road. Haystacks Calhoun is a huge, huge man from the past in wrestling. For anyone who doesn't know, I mean, when I say huge, I mean he was like, 620 pounds or whatever. He was big. And he was tall as well. He wasn't like a tiny little fat guy. He was like 6'5" or something. He was so big. Right, if I swap him with Okada, maybe, and then put in, swap Yano for Tanahashi. Yeah, because although Okada's not getting any boost, he needs the experience ×2 from being in that slot. Who's the lowest level? He's 56, so I could probably swap him with Tanahashi, maybe. Yeah, because Tanahashi's now getting 1.5 experience, and he's also boosting Saigo, who for some reason I put at the top and never changed out, but why not, I guess. Yeah. 6'4" and 610 pounds, an absolute massive human. Yeah, him and oh god, who was the other one who was around at that time? Neo sent me a message. I'm gonna look. Hold on. Oh no, don't worry. I've looked. I can look at my phone if I need to, but thanks for sending them to me anyway. Yeah, the clan codes. Thanks though. Yeah, we might leave that there and see how Okada does. His stats aren't great right now, so if he ends up dying, that's fine, I guess. So strike team. So we want Okada on the strike team, and we want. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So. Yeah, we need Samurai. No, wait. Let me put Samurai first, because he's the one I want to do first, because he's the one that lowers the cost of everyone else. So we've got right. So Saigo should be on the team, I guess. And then, I mean, you want all the people at the top of the clan, don't you? But no, you only get 6 spots. So Okada, Saigo, Naito, and then yeah. So we've got him. He's the healer. I'm not really massive on him, but he does a healing skill. So, and there's hardly any of them. So maybe swap out Joe for Tanahashi. It looks like he's maybe. Yeah, I don't really know. I think that's a decent team though. Obviously, if it sucks, I can swap out. But all right. The Kiryu clan's final battle. We'll do that in a sec. Giant Haystacks was 6'11" and 680 pounds. Yeah, the heaviest wrestlers ever were the Maguire twins, who not only were the heaviest tag team of all time, but were also the heaviest mobile humans of all time. Because they were, I think. What was it? They were like 700 and something pounds each, and they could walk, which was amazing for that weight. They were practically round, but yeah, the picture of them on the bikes, yeah, that famous. If anyone's ever seen the picture of the two fat guys on bikes, they're the Maguire twins. They were a tag team. I doubt they could do much in the ring, but it was more of a spectacle thing. In
Wait, didn't they turn up in that court case in The Simpsons?
Yes, they did. Well done. Yeah, they did. They turned up on their bikes. That was funny. Yeah, people see them and go, "Oh yeah, the two fat guys on bikes," and they realise, yeah, they were a wrestling tag team in, God, what year would that have been? Probably, I honestly don't know, but there's lots of black and white photos of them, so it should give you some idea. But yeah, Shotsky says the time limit is 420. Yes, I believe that's some sort of drug reference. Their combined weight. Yeah, their combined weight, the heaviest tag team. Yeah, the combined weight of the Maguire twins, 1,468 pounds. That's incredible. I mean, there are teams of 8 people that don't weigh that much in wrestling. Just amazing. Anyway, the true masterminds, Satsuki and Komai, have formed an alliance. The final battle is now. Defeat them and bring the neon light back to Kamurocho. Alright, so there's 3 areas. I didn't look at the... yeah, so I think the last one was 2 areas, so this is a long battle, so we'll see how this goes. Move out! They wrestled later than you think. Yeah.
よし、これから最終決戦に臨む。みんな準備はいいか？
ああ。
おう、これが本当に最後の戦いになると思う。みんなここまでついてきてくれて礼を言う。だがここで負けちまったら元も子もねえ。
Probably should have saved
俺たち
first
が
then.
負けたらあいつらは若い連中を兵隊として使い続けるだ。だがそんなことは絶対にさせねえ。俺たちは勝つ。そして奴らをこのカムロ町から追い出す。このカムロ町を若い連中がかけがえのねえダチを見つけられる町にするためにな。
桐生さん、俺あなたに出会えて本当に良かったです。
おります。
行きましょう、最後の戦いへ。
よし、桐生会出撃だ。おう。
Now, we are going in with Okada at level 1, so if this ends up failing, then we'll have to train up a little bit, but... Also, hey Catatonia in chat.
すごい数だな。
どうした？おじけづいたか？
まさか。むしろワクワクしてますよ。久々にこいつと一緒に戦えるわけですしね。
足を引っ張るなよ、ジョー。
そっちこそ。
桐生会諸君、よく来たな。今日があんたら全員の命日だ。このカムロ町は私とサツキさんが支配する。夢、絆、憧れ、そんなやばいもので集まる若造連中を使って日本最大のギャング集団を作り上げる。その理想の第一歩への備え物として桐生会全員の屍を献上しよう。さあ、ラストダンスと行こう。いけー、桐生会を叩き潰せ。
He's like one of the bad guys from Kung Fu Hustle. Not seen it, sorry. But stupid. I get what you're talking about. Yeah! Alright. They wrestled from 71 to 78. Blimey. The Maguire twins we were talking about. Jesus, look at the density of enemies. Okay. Alright, okay. So, what a backer. Yes. Wasn't there a way to upgrade your guys with money? No, you upgrade guys with your stats, which I've got tons of, so I can... Ah! Fucking moth in here, piss off. Yeah, technically I could have done that with Okada, I suppose, but we'll see how it goes anyway. Essence of Grand Army, go! Right, everyone's in, good. Right, let's get going. Ideally, really, as strange as it sounds, you want to heal as early as possible because then you have a chance of building it up again for later. But it does take a while to build back up, so we'll see. Yeah, Okada's losing health like mad. He's already lost half his health. If he goes down anymore, I'm going to throw in that heal. I think we should be okay on this one, though. Yeah, just about. Okay. I'll, oh, come on. But Okada seems to be half knocked out. We'll throw in a heal, I guess. Might as well. We should use his Rainmaker thing. There we go. Nice. Okay, it didn't do too much damage because it went into a wall, but as I used it, it made the coin drop noise that his entrance music does. So that's kind of cool. Wait, Jesus, I had some windows break. Okay, I'm going to heal again. Although my healer's half knocked out, so there we go. They should be able to take out Kamai. Yeah, okay, cool. Area 2, right, okay, this is the final one. God, look how many enemies there are. Okay. Rainmaker! That does do quite a lot of damage actually, which is pretty nice. And it did stun the boss there, so that was cool. I'm going to do... Oh shit, that's the wrong skill. Oh, I should have waited. That's the revive skill that heals everyone, but it... Yeah, okay. Although I've got a heal now. Quickly, before the healer dies. Yep, saved it. Right. Okada's retreating, that's interesting. Oh no, wait, that's mine. Shit. I forgot Okada was on my team now. Right, start throwing out skills like mad then. Hopefully something will hit someone. Right, okay, now we've just got him left, okay. The bad guy, I forget what his name is now. Oh, Warrior of Love, there we go, I can bring back Okada now. Naito's, oh great. Oh no wait, no, that's fine, that's fine. There you go. Alright, it was a bit of a mess at the end there, but... no way you've not seen it, what a film. What, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's, I've not seen a lot of films, that's the truth of it. Clan, Kiryu Clan Patriarch completed the clan creator story. Holy crap, the levels up. God, I went from 1 to 12, and everyone else got a couple. Wow. There you go. So that's the clan creator story done, I assume. Was that all of it? Maybe. Let's find out. Kung Fu Hustle, yeah.
この日をどれだけ待っていたことか。お前への積年の恨み晴らさせてもらうぜ。
果たしてできるかな。
まだ増援がいたのか。
岡田、生きがってるようだがな。所詮お前らはガキだ。大人の世界ってのがどんだけ深くて危ねえもんなのか。俺がしつけてやるよ。あの時と同じようにな。貴様らが貫く正義。ジャスティスってやつがどれだけ無力なもんか。よーく味わうと。
お前だけは絶対に許され。
助出するぜ、親友。
お前ら二人を見てなぜか昔の自分を思い出す。
え、本当ですか。
今はお前らと一緒に戦えてよかった。心からダチの大切さ、自分の中の正義、青くせえもんばかりだがどれも大事な宝だ。俺が年を食って忘れかけちまってたものを思い出させてくれたのはお前らだ。 謝する。
桐生さん、
この戦いが終わっても、
Hmm.
そういうもんを忘れるんじゃねえぜ。忘れた途端、男ってもんは老けちまうもんだからな。
はい、俺桐生さんのことも今日のことも一生忘れません。
なら勝っていい思い出にしねえとな。行くぞ。
Yeah.
こいつらを叩き潰す。
Yeah. That's the story. I think there's some side missions left. Okay. Orb says he looks like he's got a face like the relief map of the Himalayas. Nice. Oh, wow, hold on. Nice. Doing some cool double team moves there. Grenade!
Yeah, that's like one of them shooting stars lines.
Jack with his face like a relief map of the Himalayas. Jack, what's my favourite one? Jack with your face like a used boff. Oh, missed it. Tag team up, thank you. That'll make a nice clip. I've just realised how low my health is. Holy crap. Also, I've never seen that one before. Wow. Threw him... Well, actually, I may have seen it in a previous Yakuza game, but... Oh. Yeah, heal, 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 heal. People are saying in chat. Okada's almost gone. What is going on with this hoodie prick over here? He looks like he's about 4 foot tall. Into Smile Burger you go! Or wherever we are. Could you fight upstairs in here? Oh, no. That'd be fun. Wild Jackson, there you go. I knew it was one or the other. Oh. Oh, missed it. Shit. I'm gonna heal just in case, because I don't want to die now. Let's go back outside, because the camera's going all weird. You can't see what's happening. Go on. Take a drop! Oh. I kind of want to land one because we didn't land one on Okada and I felt like we should have done. He's stuck behind a lamppost though and Okada's going ham on him. God damn. Gonna have another heal because why not? He did sort of a weird backflip thing, yeah, I don't know what that was. Still can't... If we were one-on-one, this would be easier, because he'd be only aiming at us. Oh, wow, there you are! He did, I was waiting for that. He did his, oh, shit. Orb, help me out. What's Okada's finisher? The clothesline thing. I do know it, my brain's not working properly lately because it's too hot. Tiger drop! There we go, we got one. Nice. And boot! Oh yeah, the Rainmaker, yeah, that should have been obvious really, shouldn't it? I love how we go straight back to this. What, already?
ジャスティスも潰れたし、黒幕のサツキも倒した。サツキの逮捕をきっかけに、サツキの周囲の連中も芋づる式にお縄になったらしい。
See, I wondered if Satsuki would join our clan as like a final thing, but he's been arrested apparently, so apparently not.
もう気流会が存続する必要はないんじゃないかって思ってな。違うか？
違う違う、何言ってるんすか。気流会はね、俺らにとっては新たな居場所なんすよ。
居場所？
そう、居場所。目的達成してからなくなるとかいうもんじゃないんです。気流会は、なんていうか俺にとってもうそういうのは超えてるんすよ。
桐生さん、俺からも頼む。
Okay.
桐生会は解散させないでくれないかな。ここは眠らない町、カムロ町だ。またいつか新たなサツキやジャスティスが出てくる。そういう奴らから若い連中の居場所を守る。桐生会は、そういうチームとして存在したい。俺やカズチカが最初に目指したジャスティスのようにね。
正義を貫くチーム、ジャスティスか。
Justice.
分かった。そこまで言うなら気流会は今後も存続するとしよ
う。よっしゃー、桐生さん話がわかる。
桐生さん、愛しまーす。これからも末永くよろしくお願いしますね、桐生さん。
ああ。ところでずーっと気になってたことが一つあるんだが。
何です？
What's your name, Joe?
綴りだ。
this is such a good question. I thought he was going to say, if you're Japanese and we live in Japan, why is your name Joe? But this is an even better question. Spelling of justice, shouldn't it be spelled Justice? Wait for this to be, oh, is that how it's spelled? I'm not very good at English. That'd be amazing.
本来ならジャスティスは Justice だ。なんで JUSTIS なんだ？あえてやってんのか？
え？あ、もしかして間違えてました？やべえ、恥ずかしい。
何？まさか普通に間違えてたのか？
気づかなかったな、カズチカ。
ああ。
Yeah, there you go.
さすがにそれくらいはわかるぞ。歌の歌詞とかにもよくあるだろう。間違いない。
誰か気づけよ、突っ込めよ。解散してよかったな、ジャスティス。
そうだな。
We did.
おいおいお前ら、何のんきに談笑してんだよバカ野郎。
なんだ矢野。
黒幕野郎の手下だったとかいう連中とジャスティスの残党が暴れてるってよ。
Oh.
まだ残ってやがったのか。よっしゃー、コジ。そいつらぶっ潰すぞ。
トランキーロ。あっせん。
Tranquilo.
俺らのリーダーは桐生さんなんだぜ。行くかどうかはあの人が決める。桐生さん、どうする？
仕方ねえな。今から残党どもを叩き潰しに行く。俺たちの正義を貫くため、俺たちの居場所を守るために、気流会出撃だ。
To prove two O's to prove the justice of our culture. Congrats to anyone who gets that reference.
Nope.
To prove the justice of our culture. For anyone who doesn't get that, it's the end credits to Ghostbusters on NES from AVGN points it out and he has a go at it. It's funny to me. Spelling error. Yeah, that's pretty funny. I love that Kiri brought that up. Kiri is brilliant. Right, I think about going upstairs during a fight. I think you can. I ran up there once in Judgment or Lost Judgment and a guy followed me up there. That may well be true. I think this was early Dragon Engine, so they probably wanted to not let you do that, but did you order everything from every restaurant? I assume so. Hold on. I will find out for you. Yes, I did. To answer that question. Was there any reason why you wanted to know that, or just... Oh, yeah, I need to equip stuff so we're on stream. Because basically I bought a load of stuff so I could have 30 items, which is some sort of unlock, I think. Right, okay, that and Eye of the Dragon.
I will be right back.
Yep, okay. Completion-wise curiosity. Yeah, fair enough. Breaking the law. Wasn't the word justice in that song? Someone will know. Yeah, so you can. So to answer the question from earlier, you can upgrade the people you've got just by pumping stats into them. We've got the max in yellow stat, but I don't know what I can use that for. The thing is, I can upgrade my base stats even more, but I feel like I'm starting to get overpowered, so I'd rather not. I mean, maybe if we face like Ammon or something, then yeah, okay, fair enough, but... Also, I should save, I keep forgetting. Yeah, isn't there word justice in one of the... Oh, in Judgment, yeah. That's the same song, isn't it? Breaking the law. Breaking the world. I think the word justice is in that. But I love that he said, oh, my English isn't very good. I can spell it correctly. That's so good. I just want to see what the missions are. Oh, shit. What was I just saying? Oh, God. The Ammon army. Huh. Huh, huh, huh. Interesting. I'll have to show Yakobu that when he comes back. Wow. Right, I need to buy up health potions that I used all of. Oh, and it turns out the trouble missions... Well, I'll go over that later, but... The trouble missions that we're still missing are ones that can't be done until Premium Adventure or something, so... Yeah. It's 1 star less than the final mission, yeah. Where do we buy... Oh, I forget now. Where do we buy double Zs from? Also, don't really need Taurinus, I suppose. Toughness double Zs. What shop would that be? Trying to think. I could just look at the list, couldn't I? Maybe the Black Market Merchant? Drugstore. See, the thing is, in my brain, here's where I should be going, right? Here, because the drugstore's here, but that's not this game, so I'm trying to think. Probably the Black Market, yeah, you're probably right. Where is that again? That's weird, it's showing me up there. Where's... Oh, because it's underground, isn't it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Couldn't remember where he was. Yeah. It's funny, you click on to show you where it is on the map and it just flies off to one side because it can't work out where to show you to go. Interesting though, the Ammon army. I don't suppose it matters what thingy we go on. So. Oh, completion wise, I don't know if you... Oh, you probably did miss it, but last stream we finished all the cat stuff off. And when you give the cats more food now, they give you items in return. Some plates and stuff. That's another thing I need to go over actually, because I wrote down what they gave me. Not sure. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's another thing as well. The same way I was with that sub-story in Y7 under the bridge. Yeah, everyone had problems with that because it doesn't exactly show you what you're supposed to do. But it's underground, so yeah. I forget where the Black Market guy is now. Oh, there he is.
I'm back.
Hello. After all that, no, he doesn't sell them. That's annoying. Although touring a double plus, I'll have some of them because you never know. Yeah, apparently not then. Huh. Neo says, welcome back. Oh. Neo. Like that sound. Wooden blocks knocking together. Neo. Noises that all humans make, yeah. Donk. Where the fuck do I buy them then? Maybe they just sell them at Poppos or something. I don't remember because I'm thinking of the other city now. I'll try and buy some. Oh, yeah. Something you didn't see, Yakobu. We looked to see what the rest of the missions were, and a certain name came up. That it's pretty interesting to see come up. I'll show you that in a minute. Well, they don't sell them here. I can tell you that much. Either a drugstore or Poppos. Is there even a drugstore still here? Ibisi Pawn. Oh, maybe they sell them in the pawn shop. Yeah, but there is no drugstore. There's Poppos, Don Quixote, and that's it. And the pawn shop. So probably the pawn shop. In the other town. Go on.
Isn't there one with a line outside the front?
Right, yeah, see, I said this before, and you were away, so obviously you didn't hear it, and that's fine. So, what I thought was, instinct makes me want to go here, because that's where the drugstore used to be, but they've since closed it, because that's where that empty sort of Poppos is. So they closed it down, so I don't think there is a drugstore anymore, so check the pawn shop on Don Quixote, yeah, that's basically what I'm thinking. Okay. Right, where... I might as well take a taxi, innit?
We can't find Drug Penguin.
Drug Penguin. Yeah. Drug Penguin? A smoking room? No. I still think that. Every time I see a smoking area, I just say to turn to Mother Secret, go, a smoking room?
Yeah.
Moist with me, I should do no such thing. I was abroad in Japan for anyone who's not getting that. Okay. Alright. Okay. So we came down here to go to Abyss to start with. I don't think they... Well, they might sell them in here, I suppose. I don't know. Oh, there you go, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, no one knows who that's supposed to be in the charismatic photo, by the way. It's in various Yakuza games. No one knows who it is. But the assumption is it's one of two things. It's either just one of the developers, or it's supposed to be the face of Tojo, like the bloke who started the Tojo clan. It'd be funny if they modelled the face of that on that, you know, that game that's coming out, that Project Sentry thing, because I think you're supposed to play as Tojo in that.
Yeah.
So that'd be interesting. I doubt they're going to use it though, because I don't even know if it is the same person. It's just a charismatic guy, yeah. Yeah, Rise Up offers the best healing items, although they're more expensive. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I'm gonna show off the what showed up in the missions menu to Yakobu, because we all went, well, some people here already knew what was happening, but it was a surprise to everyone else. Neo says it's Antonio Inoki. I don't think so. I think I'd recognise it if it was Antonio Inoki. Yeah, the wrestler, later politician. You know, fun fact. When there was a well, I don't know if he still wrestles. Maybe the great Sasuke. When he went into politics, they let him keep his mask on. So he is the only politician in history to go into Parliament with a mask on. There's a fun fact for you. I don't think that is Antonio Inoki, I'll be completely honest. Antonio Inoki, for all his legendary stats, he had a very, very distinct look, shall we say. He was a very, very tall-headed man. That guy in the photo does not look like that, so I don't think it is the same person. That could be a rumour.
A rumour?
Rumour? Right. Get ready for this. Look. Yeah. The Ammon army. So, Ammon's finally coming out. Now, I wonder if we do these, are we going to go straight into the Ammon fight, which I kind of don't want to do. So it'd be interesting to find that out. We might leave that for now. But we'll see. Maybe I need to look more into that. The chin, says Orb, yeah. I can confirm that for you. If you so if you do them, you go straight. Right. So we should probably leave those till the end of the game then, because traditionally, at least for us, Ammon is the very, very last thing we do. Because if you do, I feel like if you do Ammon before that, it's a bit like defeating the super boss in any game, and then you go on to finish the game, and you think, well, that wasn't as hard. Of course it wasn't, because Ammon's a super boss. So you should do that last, really, I think. Right, okay, so let me cross that off. Clan staff, battle with Okada, yeah. I'll put just Ammon remaining. There. I can't spell the word remaining apparently. There we go, I missed that one of the eyes. If you want, yeah, I'll leave it till the end. Right, I guess we could finish up everything in this city, because obviously we don't know the story for everyone here who doesn't. So I don't know when we're going to go back to Onomichi, so we should probably finish off what we can in this city before we do more story, in case we move back there. So the only... Alright, I went through the sub-story list and crossed off all the ones we've done, up to the chapter we're in. And I think there's one sub-story left that we can still do. So we could do that. And I wrote down where it was as well, because there's no indication of where it is. Neo points out there's a red star behind the Millennium Tower on the map. Yeah, I think that's a gathering spot, a spawn spot for enemies, and they haven't separated because we haven't gone near them. That's all that is. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for pointing that out, though. It does look weird, doesn't it? It looks like a completed wheel on Trivial Pursuit with all the little bits of cheese slash pie slash whatever they were in, whatever they are in that game. Yeah, just getting more water out of my fridge. I think it's an optional mission. It'll message you like in previous games. Well, I think if we leave the clan stuff to the end of the game, at least it gives us something to do. Also, I looked it up. There's 2 more members that we can recruit for the clan, but only in Onomichi. So if we go there first, we might be able to get there and see what their skills are and see if they're worth putting in our main strike team. Okay, I think I have to go there. Alright, yeah, so I went through all the sub-stories and I just noted down what ones we've done, and then out of the ones we hadn't done, where they are, and there was literally only one I could find. So I wrote down that it was on Sapon Street somewhere, and there's no indication that it's there. You're just supposed to find it, I guess, but I'll defeat these just to get them out of the way. Punch me in the fucking kidneys, you dick. I keep forgetting the grab thing. I should be doing that. Oh, that wasn't a great example, but whatever. The thing where you finish off a combo with a grab, I keep forgetting to do it. Just because it looked cool, so why not? Oh, yeah, that's the other thing as well, hostesses. We'll have to decide what we're going to do about that as well in a minute. But yeah, we've done 2 of them anyway. The bounding throws, yeah, it's just when you finish off a combo, depending on how many times you've hit them, you can do a different move. Alright, now the reason why we didn't find this sub-story, I guess, is because when the hell do you ever come down Sapon Street? because I literally, it's a dead end and there's nothing here. So, yeah. Here we go. Oh, wait. Ha! I think I might know what that is.
Lord Trump.
Yeah, Lord Shrub. Yeah. Runaway robot. Okay. So that was the mini version of Sojimaru for something in 7. I should stop talking about 7 because maybe there's people watching this that haven't played it yet. There you are, Soji.
何を言ってるのかよくわからんが、とりあえず少し落ち着け。
すみません。
少しは落ち着いたか？
ええ、座ったらだいぶ楽になりました。でもこうしている間にも掃除が。
さっきもそんなことを言ってたな。その掃除ってのは何のことだ？
掃除っていうのはお掃除ロボットの名前です。
お掃除ロボッ
ト？ロボット？
はい、最近流行ってるんですよ。自動で部屋を掃除してくれるんです。それが急に外へ脱走しちゃって今追いかけていたんです。
お掃除ロボットってお前
I've had enough of your lies. The modern world is a crazy place. I'm going home. Right, okay. Neo says so, go home. I imagine it probably doesn't matter. He probably says, because they're all sort of turning him down, so he'll probably go, no, please help me, and Kiryu go, alright then. So basically we're choosing what we think will get the funniest outcome, if anything. The first one is funny, but only to me because I think I've heard it somewhere else. I've had enough of your lies. The modern world is yeah, I'm going home probably is quite funny, so unless anyone's got any other votes, I might go for that. Modern world is a crazy place. I mean, it is, so okay. Yeah, we'll go for I'm going home because that's quite funny.
ちょっと待ってくださいよ。
なんだ。悪いが俺も暇じゃない。
あ、信じてないでしょ。いやいや、本当なんですって。
当たり前だろう。脱走したロボットの掃除機を追いかけるなんて何か辛いことでもあったのかもしれんが、いつまでも現実から逃げていてはダメだ。
いやいや、これが現実なんですよ。何か勘違いしていませんか？
勘違いだと？
さっきあなたの前を通過していった丸い物体をご覧になりましたよね。
ああ、何やら丸い何かが走っていったな。
それですよ。あれが最近の掃除機なんです。
あれが？もっとこう人型で銀色のやつを想像していた。
いや、そういうロボコップ的なやつではないです。
ロボコップ。
しかし、勝手に掃除してくれるとは。最近の掃除機はなかなか便利だな。
そうなんです。部屋の掃除が終わったら自動で充電までしてくれる優れものなんですよ。
お前のロボット掃除機、ソージーとやらはなんで脱走なんてしたんだ？部屋を掃除するもんなんだろう？
それが僕もよくわからないんです。今朝、掃除に部屋を掃除させていたら急に外に飛び出しちゃったんですよ。
Got bored and ran
センサー
away.
が壊れたのかな。彼女がくれたものだからすごく大事にしてたのに。
Oh. Okay. So this is my prediction. It was a present from his girlfriend. As soon as he said that, I went, oh, this is the thing where she's programmed it to take him somewhere for some surprise, and he keeps locking it in the house, and it's finally escaped, and now we'll end up at the place where he's supposed to be instead of him, and hilarity will ensue. So that's my my assumption here. Neo says, "Soji, come get bitch." that might be the title of the stream. Come get bitch. Come get B-E-E-T-C-H. Come get beach. There you go.
ジュハルのプレゼントだったか。
僕がズボラだからっていつも間違ってゴミを吸わないように部屋をピカピカにしてから掃除を動かしてるんです。大事なプレゼントなので。
まあ、結果オーライってやつか。まあ、彼女からの大切なプレゼントだってんなら必死に追いかけてたのも納得できるな。
もちろんそれもあるんですが、それだけではないんです。
Go on.
あの掃除は僕の婚約指輪を持ったまま暴走してるんです。
何？
僕、彼女にプロポーズしようと思って半年前から婚約指輪を用意していたんです。なかなかプロポーズの踏ん切りがつかなくて、いつも指輪を手に取っては戻すの繰り返しでして。ですが、今日こそはと思ったんです。朝に家で予行練習をしていたら、緊張のあまり手が震えて床に落としてしまい、
Right, and it sucked it
セ
up.
ンサーの調子が悪かった掃除が吸い込んで外へ走り去ってしまったんです。
そんなことがあるのか。
はい。今朝実際に起こった事実なんです。
不幸な事故だったな。
会ったばかりのあなたにこんなことをお願いするのは気が引けるのですが、僕の代わりに掃除を探してきてくれませんか？
俺がか？
ええ、あの掃除はセンサーが壊れているらしく街中を暴走しています。あまりにもすばしっこすぎて僕では捕まえられそうにありません。指輪がないと僕のプロポーズが。
Oh, I'm too busy right now. Goodbye. No, I'll help you. Go on then.
まったくたかが掃除機に振り回されてるなんてな。人間妙なハイテクに頼るもんじゃね
いやはや恐縮至極です。
え。仕方ない。あの丸いのを捕まえて持ってくればいいんだな。
探してくれるんですか？ありがとうございます。申し遅れました。僕は藤田って言います。
Fujita.
俺は桐生だ。見つけたら連絡する。
はい、すみませんがよろしくお願いします。
I'm just very quickly going to look this up. I just want to know what the name of that guy who called his Lord Trouble was. Maybe that was Fujita. I mean, it's supposed to be that. Wasn't that long afterwards, was it? Hmm. 7 Sojimaru. Okay, let's see. Professor Okita. Okay, yeah, so it's not the same person, right? Okay, no, just thought I'd check. Okay, the other option for the stream is oh wait, there it goes. It's saying something. It's speaking Japanese, which I can't understand, but it's saying something. If I run quicker, yeah, it moves faster. It's probably not worth running then. It's bound to stop at some point, isn't it? It's moving in a set pattern, so... Oh, wee! So I mean, if I'm going faster, it might be hard to see which direction it goes in. Yeah, whereas if I move slowly, perhaps not so. Hey, Shotsky. Shotsky's come back to the chat. Go on, Soji. I love how that guy got out of the way of it. Oh shit, wait. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, I lost sight of it for a second there. Also, does this not feel quite like that mission where we had to chase that drone? A little bit. Obviously, it's probably not going to end the same way, but just the fact that we're following something as a mission. Unless we are supposed to catch it, but I imagine it's probably just programmed to stop at some point. Glitch. Did anyone see that? It half went through that vending machine. That was weird.
Really nice.
Yeah, it's sort of half... It was like they weren't supposed to be there. Like they generated in the wrong place and it moved half through them. Weird. Wow, Bellboy in chat. Great to see you still streaming. Hey, Bellboy. Bellboy is someone who's hello, sent me stuff in the past, doesn't visit the Discord, but visits our stream once every like 7 months or something. But he's cool. Oh wait, here we go. Okay, well it went left, so some guys will want to step on it and we'll have to beat him up to save the bloody vacuum cleaner. Wait for it. Okay, well we didn't see where it went, but there's a park here, so... Yeah, here we go. Oh, that's what it was saying. Dirt detected.
まさか俺たちのことを言ってんじゃねえだろうな。汚れを感知しました。汚れを感知しました。てめえ、俺っちゅうバカにしてんのか？ご機嫌斜めな日だったしよ。ちょうどいいわ。こいつをぶっ壊してすっきりすることにするぜ。おい。待ってください。
The bullying story, but with a vacuum cleaner.
なんだよ、おめえはよ。
それは僕のなんです。返してもらえませんか？は
あ？お前のだって証拠あんのかよ。
あります。その掃除のシリアルナンバーは QF026848614554 です。見てみてください。
I love that he remembers that. Yeah, exactly my point. QF2169.
大事なものですから。
うっせえな。そんなもんがあってたからって証拠にはなんねんだろうがよ、このボギー。
そんな。
ほら。
No.
なんだこいつ、くっそ弱っちいぜ。こんなハイテク製品に頼ってるからじゃねえの？お願いです。返してください。
Nope. It's defending him.
そいつの言う通りだ、藤田。
桐生さん。
俺もな、3つばかりでかい汚れを感知したぜ。
なんだおっさん。
立て藤田。お前もやるんだよ。
Let's join up.
大事なものは自分の手で取り戻せ。それでこそ意味がある。
はい。
何かっこつけてんだよ、こいつら。
Yeah, says you. Bowboy asked, do you get money from Twitch for subs? Yes, also from bits as well. So, yeah, I get money from subs and from bits. Oi, whoa, okay, I think that butt broke. Never mind. Oh yeah, I said I was going to try that, but oh no, wait. Oh, it didn't work. Oh well. Vegeta ended the fight. Nice one. Thanks for the clips. I'll put them in Discord in a minute.
いい暴れっぷりだったぜ、藤田。早く指輪を回収するんだな。これで胸張ってプロポーズできるだろう。どうかしたのか？
指輪を掃除機に吸い込まれちゃうような男にプロポーズする資格なんてあるんでしょうか？
何？
今日こそはプロポーズしようって決めていたのにこんなことになっちゃって。
No, go on.
の果てに人に助けてもらってなんだか情けないですよね、僕。
電池が切れかけています。電池が切れかけています。
My battery is running low. Oh, and this will be his, yeah.
琴美さん
It's an interesting belt
なんで
she's
こん
got.
なところに
俊彦君にあげたソージーの音がしたような気がして、それよりどうしたのその傷。
あ、いや
誰だ？
この人は琴美さんといって
Yeah.
僕の恋人です
Pause for a second.
Yeah, go on. Oh, because of the thing in chat. Right, sorry, yeah. I normally wait till after cutscenes to read chat, so I was a bit thrown off there. Bellboy 321, I thought it was 123. 321. Has gifted 5 gift subs to the chat, so these people have got, so Neo, Catatonia, Jezza, who I don't think is even here, Charlie, Yakobu, and yeah, there you go. He just made the list. Just a quick question to Orb. You already have a sub to the channel, right? Because I was going to say, if not, Orb's one of the people who I hoped would get one. If you sent 5, but I think he's... Yeah, okay, he's already got one, yeah, so that's fine.
Yeah.
So yeah, big thanks to Bellboy there. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Subs times 5, just so I can put that in Discord. I thank everyone for the stuff they do after the stream in Discord, but yeah, hold on, give me a sec, because I was half writing something when I did that during the cutscene, so let me write this. Soji halfway through 2 vending machines. I've got to clip that as well, because I want to clip him going through the vending machines, because that was weird and funny. Right, okay. Yeah, Orb, you're still here. Yeah, Orb started coming back to the streams a couple of months ago, which was nice, and he started visiting Discord again. In fact, if you, well, you won't, but every time you come in I say this, if you want to visit the Discord again, we're all still there. Sorry, my chair's falling apart, hold on. There's a blanket I've got to put over the chair and it's just fallen off. Sorry, bear it back, hold on. Right, there we go. Right. Apologies for that. Right, okay. So, his girlfriend showed up.
そちらの方はお友達？
Old man?
うん桐生さんって言うんだ
はじめまして、ことみって言います。ところでそれってソージーちゃん？
うんちょっと調子が悪くて
I bet he spits out the ring in a sec.
また暴走か。
あら、どうしたのソージーちゃん。
Yeah. Ching!
何かしらこれ。指輪？なんで指輪がソージーちゃんから？
いやそれは
俊彦くん？
藤田、お前は確かに抜けたところのあるやつだ。掃除機に指輪を吸われちまうわ。それを追いかけて街中駆けずり回るなんて間抜けもいいところだ。けどな藤田、お前は強い男だ。お前は自分の大事なものを体を張って守った。お前の強さは俺がちゃんと見てた。
Believe in yourself.
桐生さん琴美さん
はい
その指輪半年前からあなたに受け取ってほしかったものです、話せば長くなるけどたまたまソージーがそれを飲み込んじゃった上に街に飛び出していっちゃって、それでなんだかんだでソージーがあなたに渡してくれちゃったわけで、情けないしわけわかんない話だと思う。
It's Yakuza, don't worry.
だけどこれだけは僕からちゃんと言わせてほしい。琴美さん好きだ。どうか僕と結婚してください。
Yeah.
俊彦くん、や
藤田、
Why she turned him down after all that?
っと言ってくれた。私ね、ずっと待ってたの。あなたからのプロポーズ。
Cute music alert.
まさか半年前から準備してたなんて思わなかったけど。
琴美さん。ごめん。
I've literally only just realised when she said you look hurt that he's actually got cuts on his face. I genuinely didn't realise until now. Okay.
もしかしたらソージーちゃんは私の気持ちが分かって指輪を持ってきてくれたのかもなんて。
ということは
これからよろしくお願いします。
Yeah.
シーコ君。
That's an interesting bit of voice acting.
恋のキューピッドか。
すっかり綺麗になりました。
Task completed.
ハイテクってのも案外悪くね。
Nice. Cute. Okay. That also ended kind of abruptly, but we saved a marriage proposal by finding a runaway vacuum cleaner. Yakuza. Oh yeah, Bellwood says, yeah, he misses... yeah, I was going to say during that, when he said, you've been a fool, and everyone in chat thought, Bakamitai reverence. Sorry, I'm just catching up on chat a little bit. Charlie said thanks, so did Neo, or Yakobu said as well. But oh yeah, Orb said, you just made the list! Yeah, I can't do it too loudly because A, it's night time, B, the door's open. But yeah, there you go. Yeah, no wonder we never found that sub-story until I looked it up, because again, like I say, when do you ever come down this street for anything? Although, Shotsky pointed out this is where you used to have to come to do the business minigame in maybe 0? Yeah, I think so. I'm just trying to work out which doorway it would be. Which end of the street was it on? I think it was around here. Could be that. Not entirely sure. Oh, by the way, we unlocked Who's This Diva emote. I don't know what that is. There you go. We unlocked that, I guess. It says I've got 8. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That doesn't even make sense. It says I've got 8 viewers, whatever. Oh, what was the other thing? Oh yeah, when he said be on your way, it made me think of be on your way and believe in yourself from the English guy from 7. Right, okay. Right, let me go back to the list. The list of stuff. Okay, we've done the sub-story. Yeah, other than clan stuff, which you can do in both towns, I'm pretty sure. I don't know that there's anything left for us to do other than the story now. Oh, and hostesses. Sorry, almost forgot. I have written that down. Just fill up. Good end. Oh, also, I've got to grab those clips you were putting in during that cutscene. Because I try not to multitask too much during streams anymore, because I end up not doing anything properly. I don't end up doing 2 things at once. I end up doing 2 things badly. So I'd rather just do one thing at a time and then, you know, finish the cutscene and then read the thing and all that. So yeah, I try my best though. Remembering, strike, good end. Yeah, okay, alright. Right, do we want to move on with the story or do we want to do a hostess? That's to everyone. That doesn't fill me up. Oh. Huh. Whatever. I'll just have everything then. Wild combo. Bellboy says, why have I got ads for fuck's sake? No idea. If you're sub, you shouldn't be getting them. I mean, there's no point in me telling him anything because he can't hear me right now. I had ads too, says Gadget. Hey Gadget. Are you subbed to the channel though? I think you are. I'm not sure why you're still getting ads if you're subbed to the channel, because you shouldn't still be getting them, but... Orb said I'm considering return on my own channel at some point. Yeah, Orb told me about that the other day. I think as long as you play more Yakuza 7 at some point, because you've really got to get back to that. Oh, I went the wrong way. Because basically Orb took so long to get back to it that he forgot most of the story, and we suggested starting again, which he did, and now he's left it again. And I think if you leave it too long, you're going to have to start a third time. So, oh, there you go. That's the thing you were thinking of. Is that what you were thinking of? The shop with the lion outside?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's not a lion, is it? What is that? Is that a fox? Can't tell. Looks like a fox. Because of the stripy...
Some sort of tiger fox thing.
Yeah. Tiger fox. Tiger.
Yeah, it's a tiger.
Yeah. Orb says I can't wear headphones in this heat. Yeah, that's totally fine. Oh, Bellboy's now subscribed. For all the subs he just sent, he didn't actually have one of his own. Right, hold on, let me scroll back.
I was going to say, but...
Yeah, I've missed a load of stuff here because I was looking at something. Let me pause because I can hear a fight coming. Oh, Shotsky says the stream's pausing, but it's because of something he's doing on his computer. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you, Gadget, for the 25-month sub. Happy cool day. Yeah, there you go. I missed that, sorry. I need, like, a little thing, a noise to happen to tell me stuff. Not like an obnoxious noise, but just like a dunk, like a thing, so I look at the screen and go, oh, yeah. Bellboy subscribed at tier 1. They subscribed for 7 months. I wasn't subbed. Yes. Oh, yeah, I get it though that Orb can't stream at the moment because it's too hot to wear headphones. I mean, I'm wearing headphones at the moment, but only because I've got an air conditioner on, so it's not too hot in here at the moment. Neo and Gadget say it's a tiger. Oh, you might be right about that actually. Yeah. Oh, fucking hell! Come on.
Okay. 5 more subs apparently.
Yeah, I'll have to look at that in a sec.
Thank you.
Thank you. Well, the trouble is, sending subs, what you should do, I suppose, well, what you should do really is send bits after you've sent 5 subs, because I think those subs probably went to people who are barely ever here. But I thank you anyway, obviously. Clonk. Drop kick to the back of the head. That's it. Tomorrow I'm going to go into work and punch Kiryu in the back of the head. Right. Yeah, Bellboy's done 5 more gift subs to Ian1884, who I don't think ever says anything. Although he is in our Discord. I think he said hi once and then never ever said anything else. Mr. Green Fox, who is in fair bit. Cordra Quiner, who I don't remember ever being in chat. No More Face, I have absolutely no idea who that is. And Final Master Link 2, who is only in chat if he's doing a stream of his own because he raids us sometimes. But yeah, okay. But yeah, thanks for that anyway. Ian is online now playing a game. Yeah, I've never ever spoken to Ian1884, but I see him in streams like a lot. Now Orb asked an interesting question there. He says, are you on Discord, Bellboy? He's on our Discord, he's just never on there. And every time he comes in, I say, come and visit Discord. And he says, I will, and then never does. But hopefully he can be in the Discord a bit more. Do come to the Discord, though, because we are all there. Good night to Neo. I was just working out who left, sorry. Good night to Neo. Thank you, Neo. Sorry, I'm a bit all over the place, my brain. Too much is happening at once. Bellboy says, I think so. Have you still got access to the account you've got on Discord? Because if not, I can send you a link and you can have another account and I can throw the old account away. Because I don't like people having more than one account at once because of some shit that happened in the past. It was pathetic, but yeah, I'll let me know anyway. Alright. Okay, so if we do story, I might not be able to engage with chat for the next 20 minutes. So I just wanted to ask that stuff now, because it depends on how long this cutscene is, I suppose. Mind you, did anyone actually say whether they wanted me to do story or a hostess? I don't know if they did.
Neo said story.
Okay, fair enough. I wish Nintendo Switch games weren't so lamely priced for their download codes. And then Orb said, "Oh, you fucking madman." Well, boy. Because all the gift subs from Bellboy. But yeah, if you want to send me anything else, send me bits. Because unless you want to stick around and send people, think, oh, my mic's fallen off. Fucking hell, come on. What is going on? I can't get my microphone. Hold on, give me a sec. Right, there we go. So I couldn't attach it, and I had to take off my headphones to look at it. Right, yeah, so I guess we'll go into story. I'll try and pause and interact with chat when I can, but I don't want to interrupt the story too much. The other thing I'm going to do as well is I normally take notes on the story while the story's happening, but what I might do is just take it in and then watch it back after the stream and write notes then. So then I'm concentrating on the story properly, but... checked, I'm sure I'm on there. Yeah, come on the Discord a bit more. I mean, I know I keep saying that, but do. Because me and Orb are on there, and among other people, Yakobu and Neo and all sorts, so yeah. Everyone that's in here right now is on there. Okay. So, right. I should talk to Akiyama first. Now, I'm just going to quickly look up why we're talking to Akiyama, because I've made notes on the story. Okay. So they think that the Tojo clan killed Jimmy Lowe, who is the son of Big Lowe, who we met at the last stream. Big Lowe is the one of the two guys who we met in that Chinese place. The building with all the ornate stuff in it. So yeah. So we're going to meet him.
Kiryu-san, 準備はもういいんですか? よかったら夜まで少し休んだらどうです?
Shotsky says, is that the bald guy with the red suit? I didn't write down description, so I don't remember. I'm no good at connecting names with faces. It's like a block I've got in my head. So maybe. Maybe. Rest until night time.
そうさせてもらう。
わかりました。染谷が来たらお呼びしますよ。
すまないな。
Somaya is the guy who wants a thing when two groups join together, that thing. Can't think of the word. Alliance. Yeah, this is Somaya. Tell by suit.
これはまたお揃いでお出迎えいただいちゃって。
そうね。
約束通り来ましたよ。そちらは気が変わったりしてませんよね。4代目。
はあ、安心しろ。ローのところへ案内してやる。
兄貴、このバカタレがなんぞおかしな真似しよってる。すぐわしらも行きますけ。いつでも呼んで使わさい。その面ボコボコにしてると。
4代目。ローと会う場所はどちらだよ。
前は桃源郷ってソープだったビルだ。
Oh yeah.
ローはそこで待ってる。
桃源郷？あんな場所にローが。
何か問題でもあるのか。
まあ、あの建物の中に入ればわかりますよ。
Well, we'll see when we get there. We've got music playing, which is right. So my memory of this is that Somaya wants to. Well, we need to get information out of Bigelow, but Somaya wants possibly to kill him, as far as I remember. And you think, well, why are we taking him with us then? And Kiryu's whole thing was, well, if he's with us, at least we'll know what he's up to. Whereas if we just go, yeah, fuck off, you know, whatever, then he'll be out on his own and we won't know where he is or what he's doing. So, I think that was Kiryu's logic. I don't really agree with it, but...
登場界の人間には関係ねえことだ。お前に余計なおしゃべりをするつもりはね。
そんなこと言わずに仲良くやりましょうや。行き先が桃源郷ってことなら、ローも4代目を歓迎してるわけじゃないらしい。
どういう意味だ。あ
そこは前とは様変わりしてましてね。ソープが来る後は 誰も手出ししてこなかった場所です。そこに入り込んだ連中がまたろくでもないのばかりなんで、多分ローはそいつらを使って4代目のことを試すつもりでいるんですよ。例えば4代目が本当に手を組む価値がある男なのか見定めるためにとか。
So he wants to form an alliance with us as well. So we'll see how that goes. I don't think that will go well, to be completely honest. He's right though about the brothel not being a thing that's active anymore. I was walking slowly because as I walked away from him, his voice got quieter. Should that be on the floor?
Fine.
That sign? No, look, it's half going. It's clipping through that other sign. Very strange. He's on them. Look, it's on blocks though. So I imagine they meant that. That's fucking weird. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. Sort of design-wise and in the game-wise. Get out of the bloody way. Yeah, Orb laughs at the word prissy. Yeah, they called him prissy because he wears a nice suit and has nice hair. I guess if that counts, then sure, why not? Yeah, so Shangri-La is the one on the corner that's a big thing in 7, we won't say why, and gets run into via a truck in, let's say, Kiwami 2, maybe? I can never remember which Kiwami 1, there you go, Shotsky answered it.
ここだな。桃源郷。ローはもう俺が4代目と一緒にいることに気づいてるはずです。約束と違うなんつってとんずらこかれなきゃいいんですけどね。どうだろう。
Oh yeah, he made us promise that we'd come alone, which obviously we haven't, so yeah.
そうなりゃお前も俺もお互い無駄した。
まあ入ってみてのお楽しみです。しかしこんな小汚い場所で出迎えもなしってんじゃローもゲストへの礼儀ってもんが分かっちゃいませんね。
ああ、それについちゃ同感だ。
Yeah, so we fought in here before. It ended with a match of a boss fight, if I remember rightly. And we fell through one of the floors. So yeah, the place is a wreck and has been for years.
もう10年くらい前ですか。セラ3代目が死んだ後、登場界の跡目争いの構想がこの建物にも飛び火した。もちろんご存知ですよね。堂島の竜と島野の教訓が
Yeah, they are.
ダンプを突っ込ませたりめちゃくちゃ楽しいじゃない。
Yeah, so it's like, yeah, you did have a fight in here and you drove a truck through here, remember? It's like, yeah, we just recapped this, although he doesn't know we just recapped it, but still.
ここを廃墟にしちまったのはあんたらですよ。ここ以外にもこの町にはあんたらが好き勝手やってぶっ潰してきた負の遺産ってのがゴロゴロしてます。そういう場所に入り込んでるのが連中みてえな立ちの悪い半グレです。若い女をさらってきちゃやりたい放題やってるみたいで、ところが今は警察も登場界と中国人の抗争で手が回らない。でこんな街のど真ん中に無法地帯ができちまった。どうですよ。4代目も責任感じちゃいません？しかしこの建物の奥にローがいるとなると、そこのチンピラどもはローの元に下ったってことなのかな。
ならこいつらはローのよこした出迎えか。その割には俺らと口を聞く気もねえらしい
な。どうせこいつらから身のある話なんて聞きやしません。あんまりローを待たせねえうちにやってやりましょうや。4代目
Fighting along to Shangri-La Pucks. Yeah, we did leave this place in a fucking state, so that makes sense. Oh. Okay, remember the controls again. I know they're not complicated, but wait, oh, did we beat them all? Oh right, okay. I'll have that back then.
この先に通路がありますよ。
Oh, right, okay, I was going to say, what are we doing? What, so in the other games you could just punch it, but, oh, there's a hammer there. Right, okay. Apparently the baseball bat wasn't strong enough, but the hammer was. Oh. Come on, there we go. That's to make you not able to go back, I assume. Yeah, okay. What is that on the wall over there? Oh, that's a hole in the wall. This wall looks pretty cracked. Yeah! I just heard an incredible roar come out of somewhere. Oh, unless that was the sound of the wall collapsing. He sounded like a crocodile. Can we knock that down? That's probably rebar. Yeah, okay. I think it's called rebar anyway. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Can we not go first person? No. That's oh god, what's his name? Red? Oh, I think his name's Red. He was in. He was a guy in the clan mode maybe of Kiwami 2, and he's a person you can recruit in something in 7 anyway. But yeah, I do remember him. I think his name was Red. Oh. The hell? Shame. Yeah. Charlie says, the Shangri-La zombie. I love it. Samaya says, oh, go up that ladder. Yeah, I couldn't have worked that out. I was just looking. Alright, sorry. Fucking impatient. I mean, that thing with the wall and the hammer, I'd have worked that out eventually. Right, there we go. Got another one. That means there'll be more stuff to destroy. Always worth looking around, see if there's anything here. Ooh! I sense we could destroy that. Stamina X, nice one. I'll have that. Ho ho. Oh, wait, is that where we came in? Yeah, so that's probably not the right way then, is it? Shotsky's got to go. I'm going to go have a fun stream. Thank you very much, Shotsky. I will. Well, we will. And see you later. Oh. Have we got to time this so we don't get hit by it? Okay, that's interesting. Well, I'm going to get rid of the hammer then. Okay, I was going to say, I think I went a bit... He just got hit by it. Come on! Okay, maybe that wouldn't have knocked us off then. Maybe I should move a bit so we can catch up. There we go. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's a guy. Right. More hammers. Hangman. That's his name, apparently. Okay. Hangman Adam Page. Right. Okay, he's throwing them really rapid now. Up. Regain, regain. Whee! Oh shit, we are gonna have to fight him then, yeah. Give it a rest. Are there any like weapons like bricks and stuff? He was throwing enough of them, there should be. Oh, hammers. Crunch. Oh, how convenient. Yeah. You always think with that, if that hadn't happened, what would we have done? But, cool, okay, where's his body? Oh, we could have used gas canisters, okay. Alright. Yeah, he should be here, but he's disappeared. Oh no, there he is. You can't go first person in here for some reason. I was going to take a picture of him, but... Alright, well, up the ladder we go then, I guess. It's a fun dungeon so far. Okay. Yeah, oh yeah, we're the other side of that hole now, alright, okay. Homeless zombies! Oh, I saw a case there, because there's a thing to destroy there. Some crates there. Or not. I guess not. Oh, jump! Yeah, I suppose anything destructible would flash, so, yeah, okay. Quite why there are so many sledgehammers in boxes on walls in here, I'm not sure, but... why not, I guess. There's another hammer. Stamina and double X, we'll have that. Oh right, we can sneak down there. I wanted to... whoa, that hammer didn't know what it was doing. I just wanted to see if there's anything else out here. I don't think there is. Okay. Alright, well let's shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I saw barrels as I came in and grabbed one. Destructible... Can we use, like, other things to destroy it? Or is it just hammers that work? Oh, great, thanks. Idiot. Him standing in the way destroyed the barrel. That was... okay, whatever. Reminds me a bit of having to go through the destroyed buildings in Spider-Man and just having to look for stuff. Ow, my head just hit a light bulb. Maybe it would give me an idea. Bing! Okay. Hob saying laters to Shotsky there. I think probably has already left at this point, but nice of you to say anyway. Okay, can't go down there. Oh, shit, I was hoping to... oh, fuck. I was hoping to go to the right first. Oh, never mind. Hopefully there was nothing great there. Probably an item at most. Looked like there was something there. Are we going to have to dodge... oh no, wait, we defeated the guy who I thought was called Red, who apparently wasn't. Sorry, I'm building my museum at the same time. No, it's fine. It's nice that you said goodbye to him, despite the fact he's not probably not here anymore. Because that was a little while ago he said that, but... are you doing a 2-point museum or whatever it's called then? Every time I remember to do that grapple thing, the person blocks so I can't do it. Yep. Oh, nice. How's 2-point hospital and how's 2-point museum or whatever as well? Don't need to say as well twice, but I did. Yeah, see, I went to do the grab there and the wall was too close, so I couldn't do it. Camera, help work with me here. Right. What is that blue thing? I saw that, and plastic... Oh, plastic ace. Yeah, and there's a bed here. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Hospital is brilliant if you love theme hospital. It's pretty tricky. I'd have to look into that. Yeah, so you can only use sledgehammers for that. Right, okay, where's the... Oh, there. Right. Okay, we can probably shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Museums, 2 Point Campus. What is 2 Point Campus? Is that making your own university? I assume. I don't really know anything about that one. All the 2 Point games are good, to be fair. Oh, well, yeah. Okay, fair enough then. What is that? Oh, it's a big painting, so... Universities, yeah, it's like a campus thing. Oh, I've just realised who that is. Sorry, I didn't even register who said that. Streets in chat. Wow. Probably for the first time ever. I don't know. You right, mate? Yeah, I'm doing all right. Hello. 2 Point Campus, really fun. Museum seems excellent. Each one is an improvement. Nice. 2 Point Campus. I was given the game free by Epic Games. There you go. Oh shit! He's hanging upside down. Zombie boy's back. Oh, Hangman just got that because he hangs from the ceiling. Yeah, the throw doesn't do any damage because he recovers before he lands. Woo, okay, sort of teleported there, that was weird. Oh, I assume there'd be like weapons and stuff they're on. Okay, whatever. Oh, I can never get that one. You're supposed to press the buttons to keep kneeing him more, but I never seem to get it. Alright, defeated again. He'll walk into another wall, I guess. Yeah, that mechanic's ridiculous. Okay. What was I saying the other... Every time this happens on stream... If when someone comes in who's not been in for ages, 3 other people come in that haven't been in for ages as well. What's that about? Because Bellboy came in and now Street's coming. Who the hell saw that coming? And then someone else came in as well that I haven't seen for a while. I can't think of it. Well, maybe that was it. I don't know. But we got loads of gift subs and shit tonight as well, which is incredibly rare for me. Floating by uni and stuff. Just about going by orb and oh. Hello, hello. Can anyone hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Back.
Sorry, yeah, the controller ran out. I had to put in the other one. Unfortunately, this controller has what I assume is stick drift on it, because it keeps thinking I'm moving left when I'm not. I have to buy another controller. That's fucking annoying, that is. Because they're not cheap. Right, okay. That's just a random light. If my character moves weird, it's because I'm fighting the bloody... Hold on, let me see if I can force the stick. Right, there we go. Okay, Big Low's room. Here we go.
Kiryu-さん、あなた一人で来ていただく約束だったが、連れがいるのはどういうことだ。 もっとも私は日本人の裏切りには慣れている。ちょうどそこにいる染谷さんのおかげでね。
お久しぶりです、ローさん。こんな場所にいらしてたんじゃ、いくらアジア街を探ってもお目にかかれなかったわけだ。
Yeah.
カムロ町には登場界の手が行き届いてない場所はまだいくらでもある。ここはその一つに過ぎない。
なるほど。しかし、いい加減うろちょろされると目障りなんですよ。あんたらの匂いが臭くてね。
Ooh.
我々をこの町に招き入れたのはあんたたち日本の極道だ。私の息子を殺したのもな。
そうか。やっぱりあの噂話の通りか、ソメヤ。お前らとローはもともとグルだった。アジア街を焼き、採用界を引き込んだ後のお前らの構想は、大悟を警察に逮捕させるための
Yes, I remember that.
ねえ。ですが今見ての通り、俺らと中国人は戦争の真っ最中です。菅井さんが登場界の頭になり次第、用済みの採用界には消えてもらおうとしたんですが、なかなかしぶとくてね。改めて言いますよ、4代目。俺と手を組んでください。
Might have to
正直
now.
言うとさっきまでローはこの場で殺すしかないと思ってたんですがね。4代目と一緒ならローを生け捕りにすることだってできそうだ。それに俺がここでローを殺すとなりゃ4代目は止めるでしょう。
Probably.
あんたはローから聞き出さなきゃならねえことがあるってんだから。でも俺と一緒に奴を生け捕りにすりゃ話は後でいくらでも聞き出せる。俺もローを殺しちまうより生け捕りにした方が後々採用界の連中を支配しやすい。
Yes, we might have to then.
利害が一致していると言いているわけか。
ええ、違いますか。
思ったより甘え野郎なんだな。
Ain't gonna join me, you bitch. Stands in his way, yeah. Would you shoot me to get to him?
例の噂によりゃお前らは大悟をはめて無所にぶち込んだんだったな。俺はあいつをガキの頃から知っている。
Yeah, that's true actually. Well, technically the first time we met him was in Yakuza 0, but he was already a child, we already knew him, but yeah. So,
極道と距離を置いていたあいつを登場界6代目に引き込んだのも俺だ。
なるほど。要するに何があっても俺と手を組む気はねえってことですか。
足は洗っても俺は結局根はヤクザだ。身内に手出した相手がどんなやつだろうがやられたらやり返す。そういう性分なんだな。
あんたのそういう振る舞いが計算づくじゃねえってのは。
that's such a good line. Your ability to succeed with such minimal planning, it's impressive. Nice.
それいりますよ。ローさんの目の前で俺を倒せばあんたは採用界の信頼を得ることができる。今までもそうやって無邪気に動いてきた結果、あんたはその男気で敵も味方も魅了してきたんでしょう。自分の見せ方がうまい極道ってのは出世します。あんたがしてきたのと同じことを俺は計算づくでやってのし上がってきた。
何が言いて
4代目、俺とあんたはやり方が違うだけで案外似た者同士ですよ。
笑わせるな。
これは面白い出し物が見れそうだ。
Hmm. Oh, it's serious.
4代目がタイマン張ってくれるとなりゃ、こんな無粋なものは使えませんね。
Nice. Crick, crick.
殺す気でやらせてもらいますよ。
上等だ。
Just before we start this fight, I'm going to catch up a little bit on chat. Sumaya, patriarch of the Sumaya family. Right, sorry to break the tension. Right, yeah, saw that. Yeah, buy another controller. Street, subscribe for 2 months, thank you. Put that money towards more controllers, yeah. We got some good subs tonight, so yeah, I may well do, actually. Street says, do you drive a motorbike? As if. How the table... Bellboy laughed, said, how the tables have turned. Street sending me bits. Yeah, quite. I saw a dude today on my drive home from work getting on a big Harley that looked like you. Could see a big strawberry blonde beard poking out from the helmet. Ooh, shouldn't have been looking. No. Okay. Alright. So, Samaya boss fight with Big Low watching. Where is he? Oh, he's hiding behind the bed, look. This would be a good thing for, you know, that boss fight with Kanda where he went onto the bed and all that, if it was like that. Although that was more of a joke boss fight. It was brilliant, but...
And great big game is here as well.
Oh, Jesus. See what I mean? Every time this happens, it happens like 5 times in one night. Right, hey bro bearded gamer, right, every time someone turns up who hasn't been here in months, 3 other people turn up who haven't been here in like 2 years, every single time without fail. It's really weird. Yeah, so yo, but it's been a while. Yeah, exactly. Whilst I try and fight with this excellent music in the background. I'm trying to re-chat and concentrate on this, it's throwing me off, sorry. Oh, he's gone super red. He's popped heat mode, as it were. Whee! Oh, shit. Alright, well I will as well then. I think I just picked up a bottle. Right, see if I can actually get these this time. I got 1, 2... Ah, press the wrong one. Got 2 though. That might be enough. Yeah. I get the feeling I'm a little bit overpowered, you know. But what can you do? Dropkick! Nice, that was a pretty spectacular ending. I just realised how much health he took out of me, wow. Pausing just to say thank you, Bellboy, for the tier 1 sub to Greybearded Gamer as well. Holy crap. They've given 22 gift subs to this channel. Honestly, for people who aren't normally here, the stream is not normally this successful.
Yeah.
This isn't normal. This isn't people going, oh, I'm glad Lying Secret's doing well with streaming and getting all these subs and stuff. No, this is like 10 times more than we ever get in one night. You know, this is more subs than we had in a year, probably, that we've got tonight. But yeah, thanks to everyone who's helping out and everything. And yeah, anyone who's not on the Discord, please join in on the Discord more. It is fun. So yeah, anyway, people thanking each other and stuff. That's nice. Okay. Dragon of Dojima.
今からどうあがいたとこであんたらから逃げることもできねえ。さあどっちが俺をやるんです？あんたか、それともローさんか。
Neither of us are going to finish you off.
桐生さん、この場は私に任せてもらえるか。
私は息子を殺されているんだ、このカムロ町でな。
そうでしたね。
言い訳をしないんだな。だが
Wait.
やったのはお前が登場界の極道ではない。私の息子を殺したのは陽明連合会の黒幕、岩見恒夫だ。
岩見恒夫。
Do we know him? Oh, wait, really?
あの男は登場界の頭を自分に都合よくすげ替えるために我々をカムロ町に引き込み道具にした。そして用が済むと私の命を狙い、息子はその巻き添えになって死んだ。なんだと？この染谷も登場界の菅井もその後ろに岩見恒夫がついているからこそのチンピラに過ぎない。つまりこいつらは殺す値打ちもない連中だ。
そんなこと言ってると後悔しますよ、ローさん。あんた自分を殺そうとする男を消しもせず野放しにする気ですか？
Well, possibly
たった
not.
それだけの理由で殺しをしなきゃならんのなら、私は寝る暇もなくなってしまう。私の命を狙う人間は星の数ほどいるんだからな。この場であんたを殺すことは簡
But
単
I'm not going to kill you.
それは登場界といううるさい蜂の巣をつつくようなものだ。他より少し大きいだけの蜂を一匹殺して私を狙う蜂を増やすのは馬鹿げている。
俺がほんの少し大きいだけの蜂だと？
そうだ。その上あんたは今殺されなかったことで私に大きな借りができるな。
借りだって俺がそんな恩を感じる男じゃないと言ったら
それはそちらの自由だ。だがあんたを生かすことで私へのリスクは減りこそする。
Yeah, I guess.
増えることはない。
なるほど。それが長年組織を相手に頭を張り続けてきた人間の考え方ってわけだ。
だが岩見恒夫にはこう伝えてもらおう。息子の敵を取るためなら私は寝る暇どころか全てを失っても構わない、とな。
今日のところはいい勉強させてもらいましたよローさん、4代目。
Yeah, it's less trouble not killing him because otherwise the Tojo clan will fuck him up essentially for killing their leader. So yeah.
あの男への扱いに依存はあったか？
いや、何もない。
私もあの男とのやりとりを見たおかげであなたという男を知ることができた。そもそもあなたをこんな場所へ招いたのはそのためだ。
あいにくだが。
Right, yeah, so the one reason why we came here, I think, if I remember rightly, is to find out he might know who set up Haruka and ran her over and all that, so we'll see.
あんたを知るためにここへ来たわけじゃない。
I think that's why.
タスカーのことを聞かせてもらおうか。俺がこんな場所まで来たのはその
Right, no, okay. So Tatsukawa is the guy who, when we thought that was the father of Haruka's baby, and when we went to meet him, he was killed along with his son. So we still don't know if that's the father of Haruka's baby or not, but we suspect probably not, but we'll see.
のためだ。タツカワはなぜあんたらに殺されなきゃならなかった。あいつがやった西洋界への裏切りってのは何だ。
残念だが
達川の裏切りを詳しく話すことはできない。
Oh, and sorry to keep pausing, but I need to fill this in to remind myself. So, Ed, the guy who looks like a big thumb in a suit, the thumb guy, he killed Tatsukawa, as it turns out, because he betrayed him, but Ed wouldn't tell us what the betrayal was, and we still don't know, so...
あなたが採用会に入って私に忠誠を誓うというなら話は別だがな。なんだと。もっとも達川の死の真相をあなたが知る必要はない。なぜなら達川はあの赤ん坊の沢村春人の父親ではない。
Right. Okay. So who is?
あの子の本当の父親は他にいる。
なんでだ。なんでお前にそんなことがわかる。まさかお前は遥のことも知っているのか。
私から今言えるのはカムロ町で構想している組織にとってあの赤ん坊が重要な価値を持っていること、そしてその価値を知る人間がますます増えているということだ。
ハルトの価値ってのは何だ。
Yeah.
あの子の父親は一体誰なんだ。
Someone important then, I guess, is the father of Haruka's baby. I don't
多
really
分
know.
その電話には早く出た方がいい。あんたが思っている以上にあの赤ん坊の周りは切迫してきているぞ。
Because he knows the kid's probably been kidnapped or something. Let's find out. Here we go.
何があった。
清美さんから連絡があったんです。うちのおやつさんがハルトを連れて姿消したって。
広瀬の親分がハルト。
Wait, what?
どういうことなんだ。
俺にもわけわかんないっす。もしもし、兄貴、聞いてますか？
So Hirose is the bloke who is basically Takeshi from Takeshi's Castle. He's played by that guy. Why would he have taken him? I don't know. Huh. But, yeah, why not? Just leave, sure.
もしもし、兄貴。
ユウタ、広島に戻るぞ。
Hmm.
今すぐにだ。
I swear I didn't know that was the last bit of story before we went back to Hiroshima. Priceless Child completed chapter 8. There we go. Nice. Right, I'm going to catch up on chat a little bit again. I don't normally have to do this so often, but there's so many people in chat tonight. Street says, am I on the Discord? You know you're on the Discord. Of course you are. You should be promoted to manager of the hotel. The hotel wouldn't last long. This game and Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii are the two I haven't got to yet. What, 6 and this? There are others in between. Unless you've played 7 like I have, and we played them in the wrong order, but yeah. We just need... hold on, let me read through that, because I want to know what you're talking about. Oh, Sivas. Yeah, Yeti and Sivas would be very welcome. The third person isn't. The third person can fuck off. You're not wrong, get on with it. I'm not the father of anyone's, but yeah, what was that Michael Jackson song? The thing where he says he's not someone's father. That's butchering the lyrics. I don't know. It's one of Michael Jackson's songs anyway. Moving on.
Billie Jean.
That's the one. Billie Jean is that's the club disco version. Chapter 9, Disappearance. So we're going back to Hiroshima, so I didn't realise that was the last bit of story before we did, so why would Hirose kidnap Haruto? We need to meet up with Yuta at Serena. You have to read them quick, because they disappear. Right, okay. So this is the you're not coming back here for a while part of the story. Right, okay, I'll get close to it and I'll save now actually. Oh no, I just saved, doesn't matter. Yeah. Frankly, enough time has passed to the point where I don't really care what anyone else thinks. People can have their own opinions and they can think I'm wrong, that's totally fine, but that person is not coming to streams, even if he wanted to. So, whatever, I really don't care anymore. Yeah, anyway. I didn't want to come to your streams anyway. Well, don't then. Fuck off. Dickhead. Alright. Okay, so, do we... Right, let me save here, because then we're close to where we need to be. Because then I can save in the game rather than at the beginning of a chapter, which, you know... It'll actually have a picture on the save file then. Right. So, assuming that we can do them now, do we want to move on with more story or do we want to do a hostess? Because the reason why I ask right now is because once we leave for Hiroshima again, we're probably not coming back for a while and probably can't do the hostesses again for a while. So... we'd have to go over there. Oh! I've saved because I thought we were close. We're in completely the wrong street anyway. So we're right in the middle between the hostess place and where we need to go for story. So any thoughts or feelings on that, let me know, anyone. Oh, hey, it's him. Oh, and I'll let him pass.
Yeah, I think do a hostess before we go back to...
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking I'd quite like to do one, but I mean, if people want to watch... You know, the trouble is that... I never know how much of story there's going to be, so it doesn't really give me a lot of chance to talk. Which, because I want to take it in, so I don't really want to talk. Crunch. Nice. I always forget I've got that heat action. Quite a lot of story in this story-based game, yes. Well, it's just that we're late in the game now, I think, so we've pretty much done all the side stuff, apart from baseball. We can't do that until we go back to the other town. Ooh! You know what we could do, because we're in here? Hold on. Oh, fucking weapons, get out of the way. Hold on, right. There we go, we don't get to do this one too often. That guy's in the way, but heat this junk up. Burn his head with a broken microwave. Yeah. Good dish. I like that one, but it's pretty rare, because when do you ever get in a fight near a Popo's, I guess? Sometimes. Right, I'm doing this on the assumption that we can do hostesses right now. Maybe we can't, and we'll just have to move on, but... Club Shine. Okay, I think we're going to have to do this fight as well to get out. Well, unless we wait for him to go. Oh, one thing we do need to do as well, if we can do this, I need to put on the items that boost hostess affinity. Or whatever it's called. Let's find out. Can we do this now? Oh, I don't have time to be messing around. That's annoying. Yeah, possibly we could have done one before we went for that bit of story, but we can't now, so we'll have to carry on with story and come back and do that later. We need to do like 4 more hostesses, so I think we're going to have to do them all on the end of the game, sadly. Unless we come back to Kamurocho again before the end of the story, which we might.
There are only 4 in total.
No, there are 4. Hold on, let
6.
me... Yeah, I think there's 6. Hold on. Because we can check on here. Oh no, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, so we've done... No, wait, no. 1, 2...
We've done 2 of them.
Yeah, so we've got 3 left. I thought there was 4 left. Okay, so yeah, there's 3 left. Okay, that's not too bad. Particularly in this game, as the hostess stuff doesn't take anywhere near as long as it does in previous games. It's literally just chatting. You know, you don't have to do the full sort of cycle of everything. So yeah, okay. Bellboy says this is one big intro. When does the game start? Yeah, I know everyone's not a fan of story games, but it is what it is. The game I'm playing after this isn't a story-heavy game. We try to rotate them, so when we're finished with this, so yeah, I know what we're playing next. I don't know if I've actually told anyone what we're playing next. I think I told Yakobu, but. It makes sense we can't do hostess stuff now because we're supposed to be in a hurry, but I just didn't know if it would let us or not. The story in this has been good though. I mean, to be fair, if you haven't been playing this from the start, you don't know who any of the characters are, so it's not really going to make much difference to you what's happening, but...
桐生の兄貴待たせたな。あれから広島の状況は変わらねえか。何か新しく分かったことは。
今も広瀬のおやつさんとは連絡が取れません。ハルトをどこかに連れてったきりです。
あのおやつさんが土下した言うんじゃ。なんであん人が坊ちゃんを黙って連れ去ったりするんじゃ。
ローが言うにはハルトには何か隠された価値がある。
All I can think there is the reason why he's taken Haruto, this is my guess, and I see how close I can get with my guesses on the story, is that the dad is someone high up in the Yakuza, and Hirose knows that, and that's why he's kidnapped the baby to get more bargaining power, maybe. But I don't know why he'd risk doing that if he knows that they're going to kill him if they find him, so I don't really understand what's going on, but yeah, okay. You're in a hurry to meet your hostess. Everything has a mysterious meaning to the Yakuza. Well, that's true. Yeah.
なんじゃと。
そんな。
ローと話したことは、おいおいお前らにも話す。今何より広瀬の親分を探さなきゃならねえ。
ほいじゃが兄貴、さっきまた広島から連絡があったんじゃ。松永と高頭の話だと、本家の連中も広瀬のおやっさんのことを探しとるらしいんですわ。組の事務所に小清水が怒鳴り込んできたっちゅう話で。
小清水
Him, yeah. Just a quick thing, I know I keep pausing this, but I try and interject when I can because I can't talk over the cutscene. I do wish when they mention someone they would flash up their face every time, because honestly I'm bad with remembering which names go with which faces, but I remember the character at least. But yeah, okay.
広瀬の親
分ようわからんが、ローって男の話を真に受ければ、坊ちゃんがなんや大きな事件に巻き込まれてるのは間違いなさそうじゃ。本家の狙いも親さんが連れてる坊ちゃんの方なんじ
ゃ。とにかく広島に戻ろう。広瀬一家の連中、松永と高頭は無事なのか。
大丈夫です。今は本家に見つからないようモレノでなり潜めてるって言ってました。
モレノか。危なっかしいの。広瀬のおやっさん探しとんだら、いずれあいつらも本家の連中に身柄を抑えられそうなもんじゃが。
たとえあの二人が広瀬の親分の行く先が分からなくても、広瀬一家の人間なら疑われるのは当然だ。どちらにしても急いで広島に戻ってモレノに行こう。カムロ町を出るぞ。お前らもすぐ支度してくれ。
Oh, okay. I'll be completely honest, I forget what Moreno is. I think that's the bar at the top of town in Hiroshima, but yeah. Is Akihop coming with us, or you can just stay here, I guess? But oh, excuse me. Oh god, got really bad burps tonight as well. My body's trying to readjust to being awake at night time. It's funny, isn't it? All the people that came in tonight, I don't think most of them realise that we haven't streamed lately because I've just been so tired and fucking hot. Do you know what? Now that music isn't on, I wonder if we can do... Probably not, but I'm going to go check if we can do hostesses now. Because I still want to do one if we can. Yeah, okay. Probably not, but... Just run past that place at night and it plays weird music. Out the way! I've got a class to teach. Yeah, don't have time to be messing around, okay. I was told that when you get certain bits of story it will block off certain activities and things, so yeah, fair enough. Okay, so we'll probably have to wait till either we come back here or the end of the game, but I imagine we've got to come back here before the end of the game at least once. It would be weird if we didn't. In fact, is there any... That's a good question, actually. Apart from the ones we haven't played, are there any Yakuza games that don't end in Kamurocho? I'm trying to think. I don't think there are. Most of them end on the Millennium Tower, so... Most of them don't just end in the same city, they end in the same building, so... Or on top of one. Orb tells me I'd love the fish designs in 2 Point Museum. I really want to get Mario Maker 2 for the Switch. The first one was cool, but the prices are lame. Yeah, I bet they are. I bet Switch 2 games... put it this way. Go on.
If you get them used, they're not too bad.
Well, the thing is that... Switch 2 game... Oh, wait. No, I've read that wrong. I read Mario Maker for the Switch 2, not Mario Maker 2 for the Switch. I was going to say, a Switch 2 game's even second-hand yet. But yeah, I see, I made a mistake, sorry. Yakuza 0 ended on a boat. Yeah, but that was in harbour in Kamurocho, I think, wasn't it? Pretty sure it did. Yeah. But yeah, I was going to say, Yakuza 0, the price for that on Switch 2 at the moment is $50, or 50 quid or something. And you think... So, does any... well, I don't know if I've covered this on stream before, but for anyone who doesn't know, Yakuza 0 Director's Cut came out. It's only for Switch 2 at the moment. Bound to come out on other stuff eventually. But, all it does is, I think, add 30... There's 30 minutes extra cutscenes or something, which most people who've seen them say they're crap. And take away from the story because they do things with certain characters that aren't supposed to be around anymore, and they go, oh, they're still here, and it's like, okay, you can add too much to a story. It's like with a painting, at some point you've got to realise when the painting's finished and just stop. Bit like Final Fantasy VII, where they just took it too far and now there's like 800 characters in it and stuff. Right, is there anything we need to do in this town? Just having a quick think. Other than the hostess stuff, which apparently we can't do. Oh, very, very quick thing I want to mention. I've written it down and I forgot to mention. Do you remember when we finished off the cat quest and we could give them items at the end of the last stream we did? After that, I gave them all the rest of the cat food we had, and out of the things I got iron plate, bronze plate, silver plates, and interestingly paper plates, and I thought, oh, of course they're not worth anything, and they're not. But I looked it up, and apparently getting paper plates from the cats is the only source of getting paper plates in this entire game. So they don't even sell them at the convenience stores or anything. It's really strange. But most interestingly, one of them gave me hold on. No, I have things to do first, because I can show you the item they gave me. Yeah, one of them gave me a green bun. This legendary confection green bun, and it gives you 200 stat for the green stat. Now, I looked in the guide that, obviously a human's written it, so it can be wrong. The big guide from Cyric said, I think his name is, hold on. On Game FAQs, the one that everyone uses for Yakuza, and that isn't listed as an item. The green buns are in the game, but when it tells you the places you can get them, I think one of them's from a safe, which we got, and I think you can get them from beating Paul Lim at darts or something, but the cats aren't listed as a place where you can get them, so either that's incredibly rare or no one tested it. So I don't know if I'm the only person to have ever got that, but there's no record of it in the guide that you can get it from the cat, so there you go. I can't prove that I got that from the cats, but I promise I did. Right, okay. Let me just... I'm just sorting out my notes for later on, because if I don't do it now, I'll forget. Onwards. Come get bitch. Runaway Baby. There's another title for the stream. Takeshi stole my baby. Stole my baby. There you go. B. Okay. There's some good choices for titles this stream. Gadget, oh yeah, we're talking about the painting analogy about sometimes you have to leave it. Gadget says it's like that famous painting of, oh, have you seen that woman who tried to repaint that Jesus painting? That's amazing. And it got called, it got nicknamed Monkey Christ because of the way it ended up looking. Jesus, what gets me is it looks. Do you know what it always makes me think every time I see it? You know, it's supposed to be his hair and his beard. It looks like someone looking out of a Parker jacket. You know, like those ones with the big thick hoods with the stuff on the outside. I always think it's Jesus looking sideways out of one of those, like Kenny from South Park. Like, but yeah. Oh, Bellboy said to Orb, he's sure he has Mario Maker somewhere and he can have it. Yeah, Orb, take him up on that, because Bellboy's not joking. He sent me a game or two before. That was really nice of him. So yeah, if he's willing to send it to you, then don't give out addresses and stuff on stream though. Obviously, no one's that stupid. Do it on Discord in private messages or something. Right, I am ready to go to Hiroshima.
大丈夫だ。行こう。
God, that's cold. Ugh.
兄貴、まずはモレノに向かってつかさい。松永と高頭がわしらを待っとりますけ。
でも頭、本家の連中もおやっさんを探し回ってるって話です。あいつらが俺らを見つけたら面倒なことになるかもしれませんよ。
今はあいつらに構ってる暇はね。
そうじゃ、連中がわしらに何ぞ言うてきよったら、無理にでも押しとったら、相手が本気じゃろうが、邪魔してくんならやるしかないで。
Fight past the whole family. Yeah, when I said I didn't remember what Moreno is, I think Moreno is the bar where the mama works. Let me just have a look. No, Moreno is the club owned by, I think owned by the family we're with. Oh yeah, that's why we said, oh, we can hide out in the club, and Kiryu said, isn't that the first place they'd look? Which is a fair point, given that the family own the bloody place. So why wouldn't they look there first?
Yeah.
兄貴、あんなら本家の連中じゃ。
やっぱり桐生じゃ。
Yeah.
それに広瀬んとこの子分じゃの。広瀬のじじいがどこじゃ。隠すとためにならんで。
話だけで済まそうって態度じゃねえな。お前らに付き合ってる暇はねえんだ。出直してもらおうか。なめとるかこら。
Come get bitch. Right. So there they say, oh, you must know where old man Hirose is, and it's like, no, we genuinely don't, but even if we did, we wouldn't fucking tell you anyway. Well, that guy lifted off. Metal music, nice. Oh shit. Oh right. Kiryu jumps in and drives it away. Don't forget to follow all the traffic laws. That thing in Yakuza 5. I sent you a brand new PlayStation Mini. Lucky you, yes. And I sent. Do you know what? Do you know what the most annoying thing about that is? I had the sticks to go with it. I sent them to someone. I think they used them like once, and then I think, oh, I'll just get some more when the time I want them, and now I can't find them anywhere. So, whatever. I've got my cone. Maybe get out of the street? Oh, wouldn't you think they'd try and run us over? Okay. Street battle! Oh, the other big thing about Yakuza 0 as well, they put in a multiplayer mode now where you can fight people online. Which looks pretty interesting actually. Like big sort of clan battles. It's like you can use different characters, not just like Majima and Kiryu. There's tons of playable characters, so that's pretty interesting. I don't know. I still don't know if that's worth 50 quid though. But given that the standard version of the game's what, like 7 quid probably, and on sale it's probably less. I'm just taking my bike for a walk. Apparently the multiplayer mode in Zero isn't well made. Well, no. That's the other thing I heard as well. It's a bit of a mess. Do you mean that the actual... Go on.
Sort of sound like a lot of the new things are sort of tacked on.
It very much does, yes. Particularly the 30 minutes of extra cutscenes, which pretty much add nothing to the perfectly fine story. I won't ruin what's in the cutscenes. I have heard some... Oh wow, we kept the bike, nice. I have heard a couple of the things from the new cutscenes, but I don't know if it's worth getting, honestly. Tell you what we could do, actually, because I know how to watch videos on stream now. When they're out in English and there's a full compilation, we could watch it on stream, like a reaction type thing. That might be worth doing. Because I honestly haven't seen any of the new cutscenes. I know 1 or 2 of the things that happen in them, but yeah. Whee! That throw thing is all well and good, but most people recover from it, so it doesn't do any damage. I suppose the swing round, if there's multiple people around you, is good because you hit everyone with it. But oh. Cross chop. Machina. Okay. Get to Moreno. Wait, if we need to get to Moreno, why did we come up here anyway? Were we even supposed to come up here? Oh. Yeah, the back entrance is blocked. Okay. We probably needed to find that out. So where do we go from here? I guess just go back the way we came. I don't really see why not. Unless that entrance is blocked as well. In which case I'm not sure why we... Oh, oh yeah. Okay. So, oh, we were sent up there because we probably have to go the long way through there, dirt, and then dirt like that. Okay. Because it forces us into more battles, I suppose. But yeah, they've tried to block the place off. Now, whether Hirose is there or not, I don't know. I keep having to avoid calling him Takeshi. That's all I think of him as. Either Takeshi Takano or Beat Takeshi, depending on what era of Takeshi we're talking about. But when he was a comedian, he was Beat Takeshi. Hello. Where's the guy that runs the shop? Oh, you can see him just below the counter. What's going on? Oh, hey. Where's what's his name? I don't know where he's gone. Huh. Hopefully he'll catch up. That was weird. Why did we roll then? Oh, it thinks we're in a fight, that's why. Okay, oh, he's back. Right, I don't know what happened there. Big plantor! Nice. One combo with that planter took them all out. Nice. Huh. That was weird. Those leaves kept moving. Alright. I mean, leaves would move because of the wind, but I don't think this game allows for that in terms of the mechanics, but... Alright. I think that was just a glitch or something.
They have to move because they leave.
Ha! Eats, shoots and leaves. There you go. Right. Okay. Yeah, that was a famous book about punctuation, for anyone who doesn't remember that. And it was the front cover, like, Panda eats, shoots and leaves, i.e. it eats the things that are shoots and the things that are leaves. But the picture on it was it shooting someone with a gun and then just fucking off. Oh, brilliant. The importance of... wait, what's going on? Oh, there's a little... How am I supposed to see that? It's fucking dark. Right. Yeah, I just wanted to check that was... Yeah, so that's the barricade from the other side. So whether Takeshi's here or not, I don't know. I knew that'd happen eventually. Just quickly, I think that's the problem I'm going to have when we play Ishin as well. The fact that a lot of the people are characters in other Yakuza games. So I'm going to have to remember 2 lots of names for everyone. But anyway, I've heard a lot of complaints about the Yakuza 0 multiplayer mode. Yeah, so have I, to be honest. It looks fun though, despite the fact it's probably not great, but I don't think it's worth the 50 quid they want for it though.
桐生さんたちがここに来るって田頭君から知らせもらったの。ごめんなさい、桐生さん。私が春人君を預かっていたのに、こんなことになって。
Yeah, don't worry about it, Mama.
何を言うんじゃ、キヨちゃん。あんたの責任だなんて誰も思うてらせんわい。ほいじゃけど、何があったんじゃ。キヨちゃんはうちのおやっさんが坊ちゃんを連れて行くとこ見たんか。何にしても座ってつかさい。話せば長くなりますけ。
Nice of them to warn us. This might take a while.
夕方頃、スナックを開ける準備してた時でした。広瀬の親分さんがフラッとうちに来て、春人君の顔を見に来たんだって。親分さんが店に来ることは前からよくあったし、春人君もなんだかあの人には懐いていたみたいで嬉しそうに笑ってた。
それで
飲み始めてすぐ親分さんがタバコないかって言ったんです。でもちょうど切らしちゃってて、それで私春人君を親分さんにお願いして。
And then when you came back they were gone.
で、キヨちゃんが店に戻った時にはおらんかったっちゅうんか。
それだけなんだ。
最初は春人君を連れて散歩にでも出たのかと思ったの。でもカウンターに飲み代が置いてあって、親分さんの携帯に電話したら店に置きっぱなしだった。何が起きたのかその時はまだ飲み込めなかったけど、いつまで経っても親分さん戻ってこなくて。
Right, so we don't actually know that Hirose ran off with the baby. They both went missing. So how do you know they weren't like kidnapped? Well, kidnapped, kid and adult napped. But yeah. Bellboy's asking an interesting question there. What game's next? I don't know if I want to say or not. I'll have to let the people that are here a lot decide if they want to know or not. So maybe wait, most of the people that are here a lot aren't here anymore. Neo went to bed. But yeah, I mean, I'll ask Yakobu if he wants me to say or whatever, but in general I usually don't say what the next game is, but we'll, you know, we usually decide between a few, but there's one I know I want to play next, so.
それで松永さんに連絡して裕太君に電話したのはそのしばらく後。
親さんなんかいつもと違う様子なかったかな。
普段通り 冗談も言っていたし、いつも通りの親分さんだった。
飲み代を置いてったとこ見ると、誰かに無理やり連れてかれたってわけでもなさそうっすね。
Maybe.
カムロ町で俺はハルトのことで中国マフィアのボスローって男と話した。
え？
そのローがこう言ってたんだ。達川はハルトの父親じゃないと。
Yeah, I kind of figured that already though.
ハルトにはカムロ町で構想中の組織にとって何か重要な価値があるってな。
じゃけ小清水の頭がおやっさん探しとるんも多分坊ちゃんを狙うてのことじゃ。
ほいじゃあもしかしておやっさんハルトを誰にも奪われんように身隠したんじゃないかの。
じゃったら清美さんに一言言うとってもええじゃろうが。清ちゃんを巻き込みたくなかったのかもしれんで。
いや全部広瀬の親分に聞いてみないことには何もわからねえ。今確かなのはそれだけだ。
くそ、おやっさんどこにハルトを連れ出したんじゃ。
Yeah, so right, so their assumption is because he left money, he must have left by his own free will. But unless that's a cover-up, and who's to say he didn't put the money down on the thing and then get kidnapped? I don't see why that's that far-fetched. Also, it looks like Thingy finished his boat. Can't remember who was building this now, but look at all those guns.
Is he wearing a yellow shirt?
Oh, you mean him? Hold on. That one.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's Matsunaga, I think, if I remember rightly. I'm not great with names, but yeah, Matsunaga sticks in my head because it's the name of a wrestler. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it was him, yeah, because he was building it on that table there. And then, okay, apparently he finished it then. But I said about the Mr. Bean reference when his girlfriend Irma Gob, that's a good bit of trivia, got him a battleship, and he's look at all those guns. It just always stuck with me.
桐生さん、
Yes.
本当にごめんなさい。私がしっかりハルト君のことを見ていなかったせいでこんなことに。
いや、あんたは何も悪くない。
でも
それよりあんたには一つ言っとくことがあった。
え？
カムロ町で染谷とやり合ってな。多分あいつとはいつか何らかのケリをつけなきゃならない。
あの人と桐生さんがどうして？
染谷は登場界の6代目を罠にはめて無所に送った。はめられた6代目は俺が極道の世界に引き込んだ男なんだ。すまない。
あの人と私はもう他人だから。
だがあんたらの間には子供がいるんじゃなかったか。
私はその子を置いて染谷から逃げたんです。私は昔から逃げてばかりなの。この町からも高校を出てすぐ逃げ出した。この何もない町がずっと嫌だったから。それで東京に行ったの。向こうでは初めから水商売だった。銀座のホステスをしてちょうどバブルの頃、それまで見たことないようなお金を稼いで東京の人間になりきっているだけで楽しかった。そのままあっという間に30歳。いろんな客を相手にして世間の裏まで知った気になってた。そして悪い客に捕まった。肩書きは不動産の社長だって言ってたけど、知らないうちに私は借金を背負わされてて、しかもその人の後ろには ヤクザがついていた。
そのヤクザが染谷だったのか。
うん、違うの。
Oh.
そのヤクザたちから私を守ってくれたのが染谷。
ん？
染谷も客の一人だった。でも私が借金地獄に落とされそうになっているのを見て、その時染谷は何も言わずに体を張ってヤクザたちと話をつけてくれたの。
Was it him? Probably. Do you know what made me think, actually? Just a funny little thing there. The fact that she said, oh, the bubble economy made me really rich, and I thought, well, I know that's the end of the 80s because that's when Yakuza 0 was set. And when she said, oh, it was a guy in real estate that tricked me into it, I thought, hold on. Because I was thinking, wait, it wasn't me, what? No. What's his either Tachibana, Tachibana, or what was the fella that betrayed him? I forget his name now. The main guy who we brought us into the real estate firm. Oya? No, it was something like that. It was something like Oya.
Green sparkling jacket.
Maybe. Oh God, what the hell was his name? Oda, that's it. I'm glad someone's in chat who's played these games before. Thank you. I know we all have, but it's difficult for some of us to remember names. But yeah, Oda, that was it. That's what I was thinking of. I knew it was a short name beginning with O. Yeah, Oda. Yeah, I was thinking, I wonder if it was Oda, because he also did bad things to women, as it turned out. Spoilers for Yakuza 0. But yeah, interesting. Okay, probably not connected though. It's probably just a coincidence. But I thought it was funny to think about. I love how they bow even though the taxi's already gone. Oh. Oh, right, this is a flashback. I was going to say, what's happened with his hair? But yeah, this is a flashback, okay.
あんたがあの男に生き血を吸われることはねえよ。俺がなしつけといた。あいつはもう二度とあんたの前には現れない。東京から出てったよ。あんたにはもう借金もない。自由の身だ。しっかりしなよ。あんた、俺よりずっと年いってんだから。
私のために。どうして？
Yep. While he's covered in blood, yeah. So yeah, this is Mama and Samaya in the... I don't know, maybe this is the 80s at the moment. It's supposed to be romantic. Ugh, blood. Because you're a woman, you should be used to unexpected blood. What? Nothing. Oda's a piece of shit, says Charlie. I like the
Kiyo-chan, あの染谷とそがなことが。
南雲くん、私のことを幻滅したでしょ。この町を捨てて東京でいい気になって騙された。バカな女だなって。染谷とはその後結婚してすぐに娘もできて、でもやっぱりあの人の女でいることは怖かった。子供のためにもヤクザから足を洗ってほしいって何度も頼んだけど、 染谷は聞いてくれなかった。あの人がどこで何をしているか聞けば、男の仕事に口を出すなと怒られる。そして私が誰かの血のついた服を洗わされた夜、染谷はその手で優しく娘の頭を撫でていた。私にはもうあの生活は限界だった。だから染谷に黙って娘と一緒に逃げようとした。
それを染谷は許さなかったんだな。
あの人には私が何を考えているのかなんて全部分かってたの。逃げた先ですぐ染谷の子分に捕まって、娘を取り上げた染谷は初めて私に手を挙げた。何度も何度も。
アンケート。
それで私は娘が3つの時に置き去りにして染谷の元を逃げた。あの人は私が娘を連れ出すチャンスを二度とくれようとしなかったから。あの子が今幸せでいるのかそうじゃないのかもう何もわからない。あの時逃げたことは今でも後悔してる。でもやっぱりあの時私はああするしかなかったの。暴力を振るう夫のもとにまだ小さな娘を残して逃げるしか。
I had a thought, but I think I've had.
あの子の母親だなんていう人は私にはもうないの。
I'll write it down.
言うならバカだらけ。あんたは何ちゅうバカなんだ。あ？親でおることに資格なんぞいるんか。自分が腹痛めて産んだ子じゃ。今でも会いたいんじゃろ。そがな他人面するんはやめ。
中村君、
あんたが昔子供を置いて逃げたんは他にやりようがなかったんじゃろ。ほんでもしあんたが望むんじゃったらわしが度外してでも染谷から娘を取り戻したの。子供にとって親はどこまで行っても親なんじゃ。勝手に親辞める資格こそあんたにはなぁと違うんか。すまんのキヨちゃん。じゃがあんたに小川なことを言えんのは幼なじみのわしだけじゃけ。あんたにはしっかりしてもらいたいんじゃ。
ありがとう南雲君。
え？
I wonder if they'll actually end up together or not.
もしかしたら私はずっと誰かにそう言ってほしくてこの町に戻ってきたのかもしれない。
Yeah, it was a thought about who her daughter is, but I don't think it makes any sense, but I'll go into it properly when we have a chance. Actually, I'm pretty sure it doesn't make sense, but...
行かなくていいのか、ナグモ。こっちのことはいい。お前はママについててやれ。
いえ、そうはいかんですよ。今はうちのおやっさんを探すのが先じゃ。何よりも坊ちゃんの無事を確かめんといけん。わしは広瀬一家の留守を預かる頭ですけ。
He's in charge at the moment, yeah.
あの頭、それわし考えとったんだけどな。なんじゃ、ここでじっとしとっても何もすまん。いっそおやっさんが行きそうなとこどこでもええけしがみつぶしに当たってみたらどうですかの。
どっか心当たりがあんのか、松永。
まあ
いくつかは。お前らもなんか心当たりの場所あるじゃろ。
Okay.
へえ。なあこともなですわ。
I mean, I don't really know Hirose other than the fact that where the family hideout is, but I doubt he's there because they'd have found him by now if he was. Right, my only thought was, and unfortunately we already know who her parents are, so this can't be true unless they do a swerve and go, well, actually we were lying or whatever. But the reason why Haruto, the baby, is important is because the mother is Haruka, which we already know, but Haruka's mother is Mama, but that can't be true because we've already been told who Haruka's parents are. It was, what was it, Jingu and who was the final boss in Kiwami 1 with the helicopter.
Yeah.
And who was the mum? It was one of the twins, wasn't it? And then it turned out the twins were the same person or something. Yumi, I think. So unless they swerve us on that, that can't be true. And I was thinking the reason why he's kidnapped her is because the thing is, I assumed that one of the reasons why Haruto might have been kidnapped, this is just random thoughts at this point, is because it's connected to Kiryu, and Tojo clan know that one of the few people that could probably take him down is Kiryu, but that seems too simplistic for how complicated these plots normally are, so probably not. So, right, these lot know Hirose better than anyone, so let's ask them where they think he might be.
桐生の兄貴、おやっさんの行きそうなところって考えたんですけど、俺はとりあえず組の事務所かなって。
広瀬一家の事務所ってこと？
It can't be.
おいじゃけど、事務所じゃったら今留守が誰もおらんですけ。鍵閉めとります。おやさん鍵持っとらんけ、事務所には入れんじゃろ。
そっか、おやっさん鍵持ってねえんだっけ。そういや事務所留守にするなんて今までなかったもんな。
それに陽明連合会もずっとおやっさんを探しとるんじゃ。事務所なんかにおったらもうとっくに捕まっとるぞ。
Yeah, exactly.
お前他に心当たりの場所はないんか。
すいません、桐生の兄貴、もう少し考えてみます。
Yeah, so yeah, apparently he doesn't have a key, which is weird given that he's the boss of the family, but as they say, someone's always in, so he's never had to need a key, so that, I guess that makes sense. And the other thing about, he's obviously not going to be there because that would literally be the first place they'd look, I imagine. Just quickly chipping in there, Orb says, seriously, these fish designs are so good. I love how enamoured Orb is with the fish in that game. Let's ask Matsunaga if he has any ideas.
あ、そうじゃ。喫茶アポロ行ってみたらどうじゃ。喫茶アポロはおやさんがいつも出前取る店じゃ。確かに喫茶アポロのマスターなら何か知っとるかもしれんぞ。喫茶アポロは商店街にある。行ってみる価値ありそうじゃ。
Sorry, right. Okay. So could be over at Apollo Cafe, that's fine. Either that or the owner might know something, so we can ask them.
墓地の方なんてどうじゃろう。あそこは外から死角になっとるし、人通りも少ない。
確かに、あそこはめったに人が来ないからな。
調べてみてもええかもしれん。
Cemetery, that's an interesting thought. Yeah, no one ever goes there apart from me and that time when we kept fighting those ghosts. those pirate ghosts, which sounds made up, but that genuinely happened.
Yeah.
What about you, Captain?
そうじゃ。スナック清美におやっさんの携帯が残ってるはずじゃ。もしかしたら携帯の発信履歴に何か手がかりがあるかもしれん。キヨちゃんが店に戻ったら聞いてみましょうや。
I keep calling Kyo Mama just because that's what you call the owners of those bars. Right, so cemetery. Okay, let me write these down in case they don't mark them because you know what this game's fucking like. Cemetery, bar because of the phone, and Apollo Cafe. Apollo Cafe. Right, I imagine we just do them in order of how close they are. It's bound to be the furthest away one. So.
ここ出るんすか。なら俺らも行きます。表にはまだ本家の連中がいるでしょうし。
いや、俺一人でいい。お前らは他にも 親分のいそうな場所を考えてくれ。
一人で行くって、そが無茶な。
俺と違ってお前らはこの町で生きる陽明連合会の人間だ。これ以上上に弓引かない方がいい。
What was... Oh god, I've just remembered a quote from a film. I mean, I haven't seen that many films, so it can't be that many different films, but when he said try not to piss him off, maybe... There's a film with a character called Curly in it, and I think he... I can't remember if it was an accident or something, but he died or something, and then one of the people said... I'm trying to think what the line was, because it was really good. We give him a, you know, it was like one of those, like a Christian funeral service for him. They said, we give him over to the Lord. Lord, we give you Curly. Try not to piss him off. I remember that being funny, but I can't remember what the film is. Oh dear. I can't remember anything else about the film, sadly. While we're here. Okay. Because I know this place sells good healing items. Yeah. I am intrigued actually what that film was now. Give me a sec. Try not to piss him off. I'll just type that in and see if anything comes up. Oh, there we are. Lord, we give you Curly. Try not to piss him off. City Slickers. That was it. Film from 1991. Don't know why I ever watched that, but it was quite good as far as I remember. It was I can't even remember what it was about. I think it was about cowboys living in a city. I can't remember exactly, but right. Oh, I wanted to go to the bar. Well, I mean, we could go here first, I guess. Let's go to the family office because he's not going to be here, is he? Let's face it. The lights are on, but the door is locked. Doesn't look like anyone's home. Yeah, well, side alley. Kiryu just goes, Unless he is hiding here. I kind of want to do the non-important locations first. Let me save, because if this is the one where we need to go, I want to go to the other ones first. Because I can always reload if it turns out this is the right one. I like doing the detective work rather than stumbling on the answer by accident. Hirosei's window is open. Fucking moth or something. Piss off. Get off! Right. Trying to play Yakuza, get off! Right. Ladder.
It's the land on their knee.
Yeah. Oh, it hit me on the knee! I love that. Oh, classic. Okay. Well, he's probably not here, but there's probably a clue or something. Why would Hirose take Haruto without even telling anyone? Maybe there are some clues in here. There's a phone, you just climbed over a phone. Investigate the room! Okay, well there's a photo to look at. There's whatever that is on the table there. I think that's probably the only things we can look at, so let's look at the photo first. What's this picture? Wait, that's Chairman Kurusu standing next to him. Now that I think about it, Hirose did fight against the Omi back in the day. Are the two of them more connected than we realised? Maybe the kidnapping was an order from the chairman. No, I shouldn't make assumptions like that based on one picture. You'd be surprised what some people will do. This is it, see, the thing is that they say, oh, this can't be true because of the thing we've just seen, and it's like, yeah, but assuming that you're right about that thing, which you may well not be. It's a box of matches from one of the bars in town. And the bar is Snack Hourglass. I bet it's close by. Is that not the place where we're going anyway? He must go there often if he has this. I should head over there next. Go to Snack Hourglass. Okay. I like how we... Oh, we can go out. Oh, can we not just go out through the window again? Or do we have to... Yeah. I love how we have to go out the front door as if that's not going to be massively conspicuous, but sure. He's just here behind this curtain. Yeah, that was the other thing as well. Yeah, so Orb said about what the next game was going to be as well. Do people want to know what the next game is, or do they want it to be a surprise? Or I could give a hint, I suppose. Oh, the door's locked. We're going to have to go out the window, surely. I'd have thought. I don't know why we even tried to go out the door. Oh wait, maybe... I don't know then. Did I go to the wrong door? That was weird. I wonder if you get a fight at every location and therefore it doesn't matter what ones you go to first, but okay. Orb says he's fine either way with the what game's coming next. No, I just wonder if people, like, you know, wanting to decide whether they should stick around for the next game or not. I know some people are here whatever I play, but some people aren't, so... I do like anytime metal comes on in Yakuza. Bike. You wanted that bad, bitch. He just takes hold of the guy's face and just gently bumps the back of his head on the floor to knock him out. Yeah. Yeah, because that's not what he's been doing.
いずれお前らにもわかる。
踊れ、桐生。いつかぶち殺しちゃうと。
これ以上痛い目に遭いたくなきゃおとなしく黙ってろ。
Yeah, tough words for a guy who just got his arse handed to him. Yeah. Go to Snack Hourglass. Yeah, see, it's blocked off the other two, so I wonder if I should have gone to the other two first. That's a little bit annoying. Yeah, I mean, I'll carry on, but I am intrigued by what was at the other locations, even if it was, like, nothing. I've got a save there anyway, so we can go back afterwards and look. If nothing happens, then nothing happens, but we'll do it at the end of the stream, maybe. Unless this is just like the lead up for the thing we just found, and then it turns out to be a dead end, and then we go on to the other two locations anyway. Could be. Snack out. Hirose apparently drinks here.
スナック砂時計。ここか。すまない。あんた、この店の人か。
あら、初めてのお客さんね。うちはめったに店開けとらんのに、よう小柄なとこを見つけたね。それともどなたかのご紹介？
このマッチを持ってた人を探してるんだ。広瀬一家の親分なんだが、最近この店に来なかった。
思ったより早くいらしたんですね、桐生さん。
俺のこと誰から？
広瀬の親分さんよ。今日店を開ける前、うちに来てくれんさったんよ。
なんだと？
あなた宛てに伝言預かっておりますよ。これから龍南神社に来てほしいと。場所わかる？
ああ。
Yes。
この間、スナック清美のママに案内された。
清美さんね。やっぱり男は美人のママがいる店がええか。
親分はここに来た時、赤ん坊を連れてたか。
ええ、かわいい子じゃった。
そう
か。かわいい。
助かったよ。
いいえ、どういたしまして。
Okay. Yeah, it seems like that was probably the right place then we went to first, just by complete accident. We did it by accident, not on accident.
Yeah.
Because one makes sense and the other doesn't. So I did it on accident rather than by purpose.
Yeah.
Broken seashell. Oh, I saw a shiny thing up there. I was distracted by the shiny thing. Magpie, state of mind. Kadunk. That's always the most brutal looking hate action. You just smash them in the head with a sledgehammer. 9 grand. Ah, the shiny thing is still there. Cool. Broken seashell. Nice. There was sometimes a pickup over here. No, okay. But you just sell those things. They don't do anything, but you know, some of them are worth quite a lot of money, so relatively speaking. Control on one hand because my eye's itching. Oh wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to remember when I go to save in a different slot so we can go back and look at those other two places. There we go. Curious hair moved.
たにはいっぺん広島の喧嘩味合わせちゃろうと思うとった。音に聞こえた堂島の竜が相手じゃ。つまらん喧嘩にはなりゃせんじゃろ。
Throw the bit of wood back in to distract him.
広瀬のじいさんに話があったの。とある赤ん坊を探しとるんじゃ。あんた、じいさんの居所知っとるの？
ああ。俺もあんたに聞きたいことがある。ハルトを狙う理由だ。あの子に一体何の価値があるのか。本家若頭のあんたなら知ってるよ
な。I'm the father.
とどのつまり、お互い聞きたいことは力ずくで聞くしかないっちゅうわけじゃ。
そうみてえだな。
あんたと会うてからずっとこん時を待っちょった。
すぐ後悔することになる。
望むところじゃ。
If you say so. Ganji Kozamizu, captain of the Yomae Alliance. Alright. Whoa! Bounce through. Oh, nice. Okay, he teleported behind me, that was weird. Nice. Try and get one tiger drop off at least. Don't know if I can count the sword swipes, or knife swipes, but I assume we can. I completely missed. Okay. What? Oh. No. Son of a bitch. Okay, he's gone heat action wise. Okay. Or heat mode or whatever. I wonder if I can counter that. Yeah, I'm badly timing it. I just want to get one. Everybody gets one. Everyone gets one. Thanks, Spider-Man. Yeah, I honestly don't know if I can counter that because of what it is. Oh. He made the noise. Oh, okay, he can switch behind. Okay, I've got to wait for him to attack then, because if I attack him first, it won't work. Oh. I don't think I can counter that, but I think I can counter the normal attacks, is my assumption. Because it sort of turns into a grapple at the last second, and I don't know if I can... It's a game of chess. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Nice! Got him! Tiger drop to finish. With his legs up in the air. I knew I could do it if I tried. Nice. Well done. Yeah, I could have knocked him out from behind. You should have just left it.
よくこの場所が分かったな。
ええ、わしらもさっきおやっさんの行きつけを思い出してスナック砂時計に行ったんですわ。
そうか。それより小清水を起こせ。そいつに聞きたいことがある。
そんな必要はねえよ。
Oh, that's Sorose's voice, I think. Sounded like him anyway. Yeah.
おやっさん。
ハルト。
小清水はそのまま寝かせといてやんな。どうせ大したことしちゃいねえから。桐生さん、あんたが知りたいことは全部この俺が知ってる。
I did not think he was going to be this important in the story, but alright. I mean, they brought in a famous actor, so I guess I probably should have guessed, but...
さてと、どっから話したもんか。まああれだ。まずは一言謝っとかなきゃいけねえな。桐生さん、あんたんとこの坊主黙って連れ出して悪かったよ。小清水たちが坊主のことを探し始めてたんでね、俺もちょっと余裕がなかったんだ。
ほいならほいで連絡くれりゃよかったんじゃ。わしら最初はおやっさんがハルトをさらったと思っとったんで。
お前らをどこまで巻き込むか、なかなか腹が決まんなくてな。
どういう意味かいな。
俺にはさ、ずっと前から
Out with it.
お前らに隠してきたことがある。桐生さん、あんたにもだ。沢村遥って女の子と、そこの坊主はね、この町を出てからカムロ町で事故に遭うまでの間、ずっとこの俺が面倒見てたんだ。
おやさん、なんじゃそりゃ。わしらは今までそがなこと一言も聞いとらせんで。動画になっとんじゃ。
坊主の本当の父親は別にいる。そいつから坊主が受け継いだ血筋に
Who is the father?
価値を感じる連中が山ほどいるってわけだ。
広瀬の親分、それじゃああなたはハルトの本当の父親を知ってるんですね。
そいつはあんたもよく知ってる男だよ、桐生さん。この場にいる全員がよく知ってんだ。
Okay.
何？
坊主の本当の父親はね、
まさかお前が。
Really? Wow.
宇佐美優太。
Wow.
俺らの目の前にずっといたそいつが沢村春人の父親だ。
Okay. Wow. Huh. So, wow. Okay. Yeah. I can't say I saw that coming. Yakobu said I guessed him. Oh, did you? Okay. Oh, there you go. There's another end of another chapter. Okay, let me save on a new slot because I want to go back to those other two places we could have gone to. Chapter 10, Blood Law. That sounds like a Bruce Lee film. Oh yeah, Yakobu, do you want me to call you again? I assume it'll work now. I was worried about the internet connection, but it seems to be stable now, so let me know. Certain clues. How he reacted. Oh, this is flashback then.
何してるの、ゆうたくん。
2 years ago. Okay.
その人、ゆうべお店に来てたお客さん。なんでそんなひどいことするの？
ルポライターだってさ、こいつ。ずっとはるかちゃんのことをつけてたんだ。写真撮られたらまずいんだろ。
Could have just taken his camera. SD card's probably still fine. Just saying.
この町の人たちはみんな何も言わねえけど、はるかちゃんがこういう奴らから隠れたがってるって事情も本当は分かってる。多分はるかちゃんもそれは気づいてたろう。特に南雲の頭なんかは芝居が下手だから。でも俺らはこれからもずっと何も知らないふりし続けるよ。
Which is why they pretended that they didn't know who she was when Kiryu turned up. So yeah.
この町の人間はみんなはるかちゃんのことが好きだから。
ゆうたくん。
気まずいだろうから、俺はもう清美さんの店には顔出さない。だからさ、できればはるかちゃんはずっとこの町にいてくれよな。
And then he boned her. No. God, it smells of marijuana in here again. It's 2 in the... It's like 1:40 in the morning. Go to bed.
宇佐美優太、俺らの目の前にずっといたそいつが沢村春人の父親だ。
See, I never assumed that the father of Haruka's baby was going to be involved in the story. A bit like the thing with, well, no, that'd be a spoiler for a different game, but for a certain game we played on stream before, and it was a mystery of who killed someone, and people said, oh, it was made really obvious by all the clues they gave you, but my assumption was that it wasn't someone we already knew, so I never assumed it was anyone we knew. So yeah, same thing.
ゆうた、踊れ、何黙っとるんじゃ。なんとか言わんか。ほら。
すいません。
お前がはるかと。
なんではよ言わんかったんじゃこのバカだれ。
Slippery
踊れ、心当たりがあったんじゃろが。それをなんでじゃ。
達川がハルトの父親だって話だったから、まさか俺だとは。
おう、ちょ待て、ゆうた。お前、はるかちゃんとそのゴムとかつけんかったんか。
Is that really the time to ask? To bag it up.
なあ、ゆうた。嘘じゃろ。嘘じゃったら嘘と正直に言えや。
自然とそうなったから。だって1回だけだったんす。まさか1回だけで。
このバカだね。よせ。今そんなことしてる場合じゃねえ。親分、俺には腑に落ちません。雄太本人も知らなかったのに なんであなたは
Yeah.
ハルトの父親がユータだと。
確かにそうじゃ。
いろいろややこしい話でさ。な、そうだろ。
なんじゃこれ。
What now?
お前はマスゾエ。
Is he gonna turn out to be Yuta's dad?
なんでお前がここに。マスゾエ。
広瀬さん、約束は守ってもらいますよ。これで俺はもう採用会にも陽明連合会にも戻れなくなる。今あんたに見捨てられたら俺にはもう逃げ場がない。
なら全部ごまかさねえで話せよ。そうすりゃどこでも逃げられるように俺からクリス会長に口聞いてやるから。
話がまるで見えん。一体何ならこれや。
Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be able to follow this quite yet, but okay. Oh, questions still open by the way, Yakobu. If you want to rejoin chat, let me know. Not sure if I said that before. My brain's a bit all over the place at the moment. Because we still don't know why the baby's important.
俺がユータをボートの父親と知ったかってどこまでだったよな。そもそもの話、一番最初に沢村遥の妊娠に気がついたのはこの松江と達川でね。それがなぜかっていうと、こいつらユータのことをガキの頃からずっと監視していたからだ。
ユータを監視？
なんだよそれ。なんで俺が監視されなきゃいけねえんだよ。
それはお前が採用会の後継者だからだ。ああ？宇佐美優太は採用会の総帥、老の血を引く実の息子だ。
So, okay. So, that's fine, Yakobu. Yeah, I thought the same thing. It's pretty close to where we're going to end anyway. So, the reason why Haruto is important is because now he's been born, he's the next in line to the Seiyu clan thingy. So Yuta's dad is, who would that make Ed his dad? I'm not sure.
何言ってんの？
ローの息子はジミー・ローは3ヶ月前にカムロ町で殺されたはずだ。話が見えねえぞ、マスゾエ。
ジミー・ローも正真正銘ボスの息子だが、宇佐美優太はその弟。つまりジミー・ローがカムロ町で死んだことで、そいつは採用会の正当な後継者になったんだよ。
No. So that means Big Lo is Yuta's father, and therefore Haruto's his grandson. I think that works out. Yeah.
桐生さんたちにも分かるように説明してやるんだな、松添よ。
採用会ってのは昔から弱肉強食の大陸を生き抜いてきた中国マフィアだ。だがその内部でもボスの座を狙って手下どもの裏切りが繰り返されてきた。だから採用会のボスはその防止策として血の絆を何より重要視する。
血の絆？血縁ってことか。
Hence why he's important.
組織の幹部は常にボスと血のつながった身内で固められる。あのエドもボスのいとこでな。
Right, no.
そして組織の跡目を告げるのはボスの血を分けた子供だけだ。だがボスの後継者になる子供が2人以上いれば何が起きるか分かんだろう。
So Ed is Lo's cousin.
跡目争いだ。後継者一人一人にそれを担ぎ出す派閥が生まれて組織は敵味方に割れる。だからそれを避けるために
採用会歴代のボスは2番目以降の息子を遠くに送って隔離してきた。殺さずに生かしておくのは長男にもしものことがあった時後継者の保険になるからだ。
雄太がその保険ちゅうわけか。そんじゃこいつも混じりっけなしの中国人なんか。
そんな話急に言われたって信じられるかよ。
信じる信じないはそっちの勝手だ。だがお前は親のことを何も知らず物心つく前から施設で育ったろうが。俺と達川はそんなお前をガキの頃からずっと陰で保護してきたんだよ。真実に気づかせないように死なさないように、何年もの間な。それが採用会から俺たちに与えられた命令だった。俺たちは親に捨てられ採用会に拾われた兵廃つだ。
Hi, Hazi is the word for, see if I can remember. Oh, actually, I've got it written down. Hold on. Let's see. It was something to do with Chinese. Refers to children born in China outside of the one-child policy. Tatsukawa was one of them, but he was Chinese and pretending to be Japanese not to get the hassle. Right. Okay. So yeah, that's what he's referring to with that word.
組織に与えられた人生しか許されねえ。
それじゃ達川はそのために俺のダチになったのか。ガキの頃からずっと。
あいつはお前に中国語も学ばせたろ。そう押し向けるためにお前好みの中国娘を手配したのは俺だったがな。それもお前が万が一後継者になる場合に備えてのことだ。
That's why he knows Chinese.
俺たちはお前のすべてをすぐそばから監視していた。
何から何まで俺のことを見てたってのか。
沢村遥との出会いから馴れ初めもな。なんなら全部この場で言ってやろうか。だからこそ俺たちは彼女が妊娠したことにもいち早く気づいた。バカなお前はその時も何も知らず能天気にしてたもんだ。
それでお前は達川と一緒になってあの子に子供を下ろせって言ったんだよな。
なあ。
そうか。ほんなら清美さんはその電話を聞いたんじゃな。達川が赤ん坊を下ろせ言うとったんはその時のことだったんじゃ。
Right.
血の絆を重んじる組織が日本人の汚れた血など許すわけがなかった。それに保険でしかない後継者の血筋が無駄に増えれば後々組織に災いを招く。余計な目を摘むことも。
Sorry, I've just noticed. Why does it have to get late? I don't know what you mean. Sorry, maybe that was something to do with the cutscene at the time. Sorry, I'm trying desperately to understand this and follow it.
お目付け役の仕事だ。踊れ。勝手なこと言いよってからに。だがその矢先、今から1年半前、沢村遥はこの町から忽然と消えた。そこの広瀬さんが俺らの前からずっと彼女を隠してたんだ。ですよね、広瀬さん。
その時俺が真っ青な顔したあのお嬢ちゃんに会ったのは散歩がてらのほんの偶然だったんだよ。自分の選んだ男が中国マフィアのボスの子だのなんだのって聞かされてさ、その関さんに中絶迫られたそのすぐ後だぜ。普通でいられるわけねえよな。あの子が事情を話すまではえらく時間がかかったけど、まあ俺の方にはいくらでも暇があったからさ。あの子は自分の腹の中にできた小さな命をさ、でたらめな理由で下ろすなんてことが許せなかったんだよ。 てめえの都合で子供を振り回す親ってのになんか思うとこがあったらしいな。要するにその坊主にはめっぽう強い母親がついていた。俺はその母親に子供を産む時間と場所を用意してやっただけだよ。
そのおせっかいのおかげで俺と達川は沢村遥を見失った。だが俺たちはそのヘマをボスには報告しなかった。所詮宇佐美雄太は保険の後継者で誰にも注目される存在じゃない。達川と俺が黙ってりゃ雄太本人でさえ知らないことだ。何もなかったことにして済ませられるはずだった。
If they hadn't mentioned this, I don't think you ever would have found out, and I don't see why you would have done, but yeah, okay. Also, yeah, the Japanese inferior blood. To be fair, the Japanese say that about everyone else, so I don't see why it's that bad to say. You know, the Chinese want their gang to all be Chinese, I mean, that's fair enough. But Japanese people say that shit about anyone else all the time, so whatever.
その後、採用会がカムロ町に進出してきたが、俺と達川はそのまま隠し通すつもりだった。だがそうもいかなくなっちまった。
老の長男がカムロ町で岩見恒夫に殺されたからか。
ああ、そうだ。ジミー・ローが殺されたことでユータは後継者の保険から本命に格上げされた。そして組織はユータを採用会の後継者として迎え入れるために徹底的にその身辺を洗い始めた。つまり俺らの隠したヘマがバレんのは時間の問題だった。だから俺と達川はそれこそ血眼になって沢村遥の行方を追ったよ。組織に気づかれるより先に俺たちが赤ん坊を見つけてボスに報告するためだ。
Yeah, because they were looking
それ以外に俺たちの助かる道はないと思った。先に沢村遥と赤ん坊を見つけたのは達川だった。この神外町からそう遠くねえ偏僻な集落で広瀬さんにかくまわれていた。俺たちはそれを知ると全てをボスに報告し、報告を聞いたボスは何の躊躇もなく赤ん坊の始末を命じてきたよ。
踊れる、一体何じゃ。高価な赤ん坊本気で殺そうっちゅうんか。あ
のローがそんな血なんてもんにこだわる
Apparently.
くだらねえ男だったってのか。
あんたから見りゃそのくだらねえことがあの採用会って組織にとっては何よりも大事な掟なんだよ。価値観の違いってやつだな。赤ん坊の所在を突き止めた俺たちは機会を待った。沢村遥と赤ん坊は広瀬さんから失踪したように見せる必要があったからだ。もし採用会に赤ん坊を始末されたと雄太が知れば死んでも後継者になるとは言わないだろう。だがそこで俺の予想もしてなかったことが起きた。達川がボスから始末するように言われたその赤ん坊を採用会に敵対する岩見恒夫に売ることで寝返ろうとしたんだよ。達川は命令通り問題の赤ん坊を殺したところで採用会に許される保証はないと踏んで岩見恒夫を頼ったってわけだ。そして奴は俺の目を盗んで沢村遥と赤ん坊をカムロ町におびき出した。だがその後一体何があったのか。あの日カムロ町に出てきた沢村遥を引いて逃げたのは 達川の車だったんだよ。
So it was...
達川がはるかちゃんを。あいつはなんでそんな真似を。これは俺の想像だが、あの事故は達川にとっても望まない結果だったはずだ。結局達川はあの事故で赤ん坊を取り逃がしたわけだからな。
達川がはるかを引いたって話。
By mistake?
本当に間違いねえんだろうな。
Or what was the plan?
確かだよ。そして事故以来姿消してた問題の赤ん坊はいつの間にか堂島の竜の腕の中にいたってわけだ。一体何が
Tell me about it. Running over his body. I love how he's still there. Mind you, I don't know how much later this is, but I forgot we were in the temple actually, yeah.
あとはあんたらも知っての通り、達川は西洋界に殺されたよ。赤ん坊を石見恒夫に売ろうとしたことがバレてな。あいつの殺され方見たか。そばで死んでた恋人の女は、あいつがエドに脅されながら自分の手でやったそうだぜ。エドが笑いながらその時のことを話してくれたよ。エドは女が死ぬのを達川にじっくり見せつけた後、喉を切り裂いて心臓をめった刺しにした。いくら西洋界に忠誠を尽くそうが、俺もいつ達川と同じ運命になるか分かったもんじゃねえ。何を泣きよるんじゃ。自業自得じゃろうが。バカだね。俺が知ってることはこれで全部です。広瀬さん、約束通り俺をかくまってもらえるようクルス会長に言ってもらえますよね。
I ain't doing shit, boy. He knows there's people outside.
南雲、坊主をしっかり抱いてろ。
え？
Yeah, he knew it was coming.
こいつらハルト狙っとるか。なんじゃ踊れら。
Uppercut. Ah.
みんな下がってろ。親分とハルトを頼む。
Nice. Cool. Alright. I guess I'll have to Men in Black. Here come the Men in Black. Nice one. Maybe a bench will do you good. And down. I like those fights with loads of people where they're really weak. You can just fling punches in any direction and it always does some good. Are they not allowed real swords? Yeah, that was a good... Football, football! Dunk. Nice. Like how I've enjoyed that. Come on, Takeshi. Nice. Doesn't know any better. No, they're very true. It's just funny that he would find that fun. It's a very good point about, are they not allowed real swords when they're fighting people? They all have wooden swords. I found that a bit odd, but... that was a really bad idea. Jesus. Fucking hell. Throwing the bait into a position. Good God. Ah.
내가 직접 처리한다. 오마이. 한준기.
준기야.
なんでお前がここに? そこをどけ! 邪魔だ!
Yeah, you back off, he's mine. Serious game with elements of comedy, yeah. Jungi Han. How did I still have the bench in my hand if I'd broken it on him? Was that a glitch? I can't tell. Like I used the bench and then still had it. Huh. Nope, not sorry. I blinked above my eye there. I almost missed that. Just in case. Oh, that was his head trauma thing. We know that from 7. Tiger drop! Nice. Oh, what? I threw one of those giant things and it missed. I prefer me being on the left. Oh shit. I might as well take the other two, fuck it. Trying to do another finish with a tiger drop, just to be stylish. See, he's doing combos now, so I don't know if I can counteract them, but... Also, it allows us to hear a bit more of the music, because otherwise these fights would be over too quickly, really. Nope, no, I beat him with a small kick to the balls. Whee! And he bounced. Nice.
형님, 아기를 빼앗았으니 이제 그만 가시죠.
キリュウさん、あなたとはこんな形で再会したくはなかった。今日はこれで失礼します。
Okay. Is Saruto okay? What about Yuta and the others? Right. What are the blue dots for? Oh, they're the shrine things. Never found out what they were for. Right. How are we doing on time in terms of if we want to carry on or not? I mean, I'm going to save here either way because I want to go back and do those things before we finish the stream. Those 2 places we wanted to go to. I know this stream's been a bit broken tonight, but I'll just save it in another slot. Fuck it. I've got so many saves now. I'll have to delete some of them, I think. Right, I just wanted to check something as well while I'm thinking about it. Get to a logical end, as it were. What? Go find the baby and that. Yeah, exemplified by their buyout of Club Stardust. Oh yeah, okay. I was trying to remember. Iwam. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. He's not important. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Children of Morning Glory. I love how they've got their own little thing. When the music calms down. That's true. Yeah, I could go do that, and then we'll do the other things afterwards. It might not lead to anything, but it's just my own pure curiosity. How's our health doing, by the way? Not too bad. See if we can play Catch the Baby again.
Yuta.
兄貴。
ハルトはどうなった？
それが俺も途中ではぐれちまったんで、ハルトのことは頭が連れて逃げてます。うまく連中を振り切っててくれればいいんすけど。
どうなったかわからねえってことか。
ええ。でも文の事務所で待ってれば連絡があると思います。
Alright. Okay, over there. Right. Out of the way, you stupid car. I'm hoping that when we finish this, we get to daytime here, because it means on the next stream we can do baseball stuff. Why is there a green arrow? Oh, I don't know what that was. Must have been where I put one before. Right. Yeah, I must say, I am trying to follow the story as best I can, but I will watch over the story parts of this stream later on and take notes, and then probably get a better understanding of it. Plus, I could probably read a synopsis up to this point as well, which I might try and do as well on top of that, just so I can get the story right in my head. Which I kind of wish I'd done with all the previous games, because honestly, by the end of 5, when they did the reveal of who the boss was, genuinely forgot who he was. Although, as it turns out, he'd had like 10 minutes of screen time throughout the whole game. So, yeah, it wasn't that bad that I'd forgotten him, but it was still supposed to be a reveal that I was supposed to go, oh, So...
Aniki. Aniki.
Oh, I haven't even started to kick your ass yet.
俺のこと怒ってますよね。はるかさんのこと。
おお、兄貴、やっぱりこちらでしたか。
南雲、ハルトは
堪忍してください。さっきの連中に奪われてしもうたんじ
ゃ。なんだと？
あいつら坊ちゃんを奪った後、船に乗り込みよった。
Okay. We'll never catch them now, not unless we chase them in a boat and shoot at them with guns, which it wouldn't be the first time that's happened in this series. But do you remember that time we were just thrust into a boat battle and I went, oh, okay, that's weird. We might go, wouldn't it be funny if this became a boat battle and then it changed scene and it was, and I went, oh, I swear I didn't know that was going to happen. Yeah.
それじゃ追いかけらんないじゃないですか。
なんで蘇我にすぐに諦めるんじゃ。踊れはあの子がドガになってもええんか。
いいわけないでしょう。けど俺はもうさっきから頭ん中ぐちゃぐちゃで、急にハルトが俺の子供とか中国マフィアのボスが親だったとか。
It's a lot to take in.
マジでわけわかんねえよ。
しっかりせんかバカだれ。今いいののやつに船を用意させとけ。あいつは漁協の連中も捜査に手貸すじゃろう言うとったで。さらわれたのはあのはるかさんの赤ん坊じゃけ。兄貴、聞いての通りじゃ。船まで案内しますけ。おやっさんたちも向かっております。はよ。
He knows the one that got us the apartment, and we go fishing near it.
おい、何しとるんじゃ言うた。何しとるんじゃ言うた。踊れ、ふぬけとる場合か。言うた。こんなガキ。兄貴。
誰よりこいつにムカついてるのはこの俺だ、ナグモ。
Oh shit! Wow. Might need to replace those doors.
俺が今何に一番怒ってるのかわかるか。お前がはるかとやったことでも、それを隠していたことでもねえぞ。
Oh.
じゃあ何なんすか。
これまでのお前なら目の前で赤ん坊をさらわれりゃ一も二もなく助けてって立ち上がったはずだ。南雲たちのようにな。なのに今お前が立ち上がれない理由は何だ。自分にマフィアの血が流れてるからか。それともお前のその血をハルトも引いているからか。だがどっちにしたって同じことだ。そんなくだらねえもんに惑わされてるんじゃねえ。
兄貴、
自分が誰の血を引いてるかで生き方を変えるな。誰の血を引いているかで人を見るな。それができねえようじゃお前も結局ローと何も変わりはしねえぞ。俺は命に変えてもハルトを取り戻す。
Yes.
お前はそこで指くわえて見てりゃいい。だがそん時は二度と俺の前に面見せんな。
Yeah. Otherwise I'll punch you through more than a door. Yakobu says you could almost say hit a new low. There's another title for the stream.
わしが言いたいこと、兄貴が全部言うてくれたわ。
That might actually be the title of the stream, I don't know. That's actually genius. I really like that. That's, yeah. You said meet him by the dock. Okay. Well, he's got a boat for us. So now technically there is music still going, so do you want me to carry on? I mean, I'm happy to do whatever, so wait, no, I should have gone through that way, shouldn't I? Also, I just remembered we haven't been taking the money sodas. Mind you, what do I need money for, I suppose? I've got tons. let that fight pass. Where did it go? Oh, they walked up there. Okay. We do need a bit of health actually, so let me just pop in here. Might as well. Okay. Oh God, fucking microphone keeps getting caught. Don't remember what the special for that shot was. It's not like we need the stat boosts anymore. Okay, well let me save then. I like saving before each thing, just in case. Well, I mean the stream died earlier on, but that wasn't the game's fault, so. I'd probably save a little bit too much, but I'd rather do too much than lose like an hour of gameplay or whatever. Yeah, Charlie said about the best scene in the game coming up. Was it one of those? I can't see the list of people who are online, so I don't know if Charlie's still here, but Eno has a boat for us. He knows where a boat is. Didn't. List. Yeah, wait for you, or he's yeah. Oh right, it was the baby throwing thing, okay. Yes. But wait. Sure. Nice. You realise I'm still going to kick your ass later, right? Yeah, okay, good. Yeah. Huh.
資材に紛れてった。どういうことだ。
まあ見たらわかりますわ。確かに船ごと身を隠すには持ってこいの場所かもしれん。
そういや、舛添はどうした。
神社で襲われた時逃げたきりですわ。ほっとけえんじゃあのけど、おやさんもあんなんかくまう必要ないじゃろうが。
まあそういうね、高平。
しかし、坊ちゃんさらってった連中は何者なんじゃ。のう、兄貴。
あいつらは人言派だ。 連中の中に半純義がいた。間違いない。
あいつが広島に？
誰がさらったにしても黒幕は岩見恒夫だろう。
親分、俺にはまだよくわからねえことがあります。
Your head is round.
なんだい？
この尾道と採用会とのつながりです。雄太はガキの頃からこの尾道にいたって話でした。舛添達川って兵配津の二人も昨日今日尾道に潜り込んできたわけじゃない。採用会と尾道の間にはずっと前から何か因縁があったはずです。
さすがだね。けど因縁はあんたが思ってるよりもずっと古い。うちのクリス会長と採用会との付き合いは戦前からあったらしいね。
戦前言うたら70年以上前じゃん。
Yeah, how old is that guy?
会長はともかくローはそこまで年いっとらんじゃろ。
おう、だからその頃の採用会の頭はローの先代だよ。で戦争で一旦切れていた付き合いがまた始まったのが30年ぐらい前だな。採用会はローに代替わりしてた。
30年前。
その時2つの組織をつないだのはさ、ヘイハイツの密航ビジネスだよ。ヘイハイツってのは戸籍のない中国人の子供たちだ。
I knew
ローは
that.
その子たちを尾道に密航させてよ。クルス会長がその受け入れを頼まれてさ。しかも会長はそのヘイハイツの子供たち。
I suppose he could be 70. Yeah, I forgot which one he was, to be completely honest. But yeah, that makes sense. Forced smuggled documents for the forged documents for the smuggled Hi-Hi-Z. Okay.
闇で日本人の戸籍を作ってやってさ、ざっと1万人ぐらいの子がそうやって日の目を見ることができたんだ。俺も若い頃はその事業を手伝ってたよ。
おやっさんもそがーなこと初耳ですわ。
お前に言ってねえことなんかまだ山ほどあんだから。
親分、その兵配津の件にはクルス会長の息子岩見恒夫も絡んでいたんですか？
ああ、常もローと話す機会はあったろうな。
そうか。それが尾道と採用会を結ぶ因縁だったってことか。
その因縁じゃったらもう一つあるじゃんが、兄貴。ほれ、アジア街でローが中国語でつぶやいとった。
Yes, he did. That's the line that he said in Chinese, and we couldn't understand. But because you knew Chinese, as it turns out, because he is Chinese, and yeah, so he heard that and he was able to tell us that. So there was some secret about Onomichi. So I guess that's probably what they were talking about.
深藏着不能被人知道的秘密。
なんだそれ。聞いたことね
えな。いや、わしそれ少し心当たりありますわ。なんならクルス会長がやたら政治家に顔が利くっちゅう話なんですけど、地元の政治家だけとちゃいます。そのもっと上の連中、昭和のフィクサーいう日本の黒幕とも太くつながっとるっちゅうんじゃ。それが会長がなんや説明のつかん力を持ってるおかげじゃろうって。尾道の秘密っちゅうのはそのことなんじゃ。なんじゃその昭和のフィクサーっちゅうのは。
もしかして大道寺実っすか？
大道寺。
おう、確かそんな名前のはずじゃ。よう知っとったの。
前にテレビでやってたのを見たんで。
戦後なんか事件があるととりあえず何でもそいつのせいだって言われた。
Just very quickly, Daidoji is a name that I know that we're not supposed to know yet because it's from a game we haven't played. But because I saw a trailer for it, so that's intriguing.
嫌われ者のじいさんですわ。陰で日本の政治を操っとるっちゅって、オイルショックもバブル崩壊も全部そのフィクサーの陰謀なんですわ。
くだらんよたいいよって、どうせ踊れの話はまたどっかの雑誌ネタじゃろうが。おう、見えてきたで、あそこじゃ。
What's how long's this boat ride?
兄貴、あれは造船に使う資材じゃ。わざわざ陸にでっかいの積んどくより、広い海で浮かべとく方が移動やらなんやらで便利なんじゃ。
あそこにハルトが。
Apparently. The original guide, Guide OG. Oh, I just realised what you meant. Died OG, Guide. Yeah, that's terrible. Me and Eno are going to stay and watch over the boat.
というのは船で待たせてもらうよ。
ええ、もちろんです。
なあ、お嬢ちゃんたちのこと隠してて悪かったな。俺も迷っちゃいたんだけどよ。坊主が無事でいるうちは俺なりにいろいろ確かめたいことがあってね。まあ結果がこのざまだけどよ。坊主のこと頼むよ、キリュウさん。それとさ、いつだったかお嬢ちゃん、親として坊主を育てる自信がついたら沖縄に帰りたいって言ってたぜ。
はるかが、
あの子があんたにも黙って消えたのはさ、いつかあんたのところに帰るためだったんだよな。
必ず俺たちでハルトを無事に取り戻してきます、親分。
Okay. Yeah, it was Daidoji, yeah. Spelt lower, you spell it there. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were just doing a bad pun or if you'd misheard it, to be completely honest, so I didn't correct you, but... Okay. Here we go.
Kiryu no aniki.
お前ら、行くぜ!
Bring back Haruto! Fucking spider in now. Mind you, the door is open, so... Oh, I bounced there. Oh. Is that a pipe? Yep. There you go, that thing. That's the grab I wanted to do earlier. Yeah, you have to grapple at the end of a combo. Oh, okay, we beat them all anyway. Alright. Yeah, okay. Wasn't sure if we needed to grab an implement, but in fact I might grab an implement anyway. What's that? Crowbar. Yeah, that'll do. If I jump off there, do I just go back down to... Yeah, okay. Shortcut to get back, I guess. Right, okay. Fair enough. Just wondered if there was any like collectibles or items or anything. Right, we have to go through there, so let's go up first then. They are. See, I knew there'd be an item around here somewhere. Toughness Infinity and beyond. Right, if I... would I be skipping anything if I did that? No. I think we go through here and under here, so I don't think we're skipping anything. Nice. Rolling dive. Yeah, there we go. We come out here, so we've not missed anything. Oi! Son of a bitch. Butt punch. Misheard, misread indeed. No, that's fine. Oh, those are genuinely for lighting. I was going to grab one, but... What is that noise I keep hearing? Is that in the music? That sort of wah wah wah. I wondered if it was seagulls, because we're at sea, so... Okay. Geronimo! Oh. Oh. Okay, I think I was supposed to run out of there. That was bit anticlimactic, but alright. What's going on with him? Is Matsunaga alright? Oh, doing the Elvis dance clip. Oh, I can't see what time I am in the stream. Can you note down what time it is in the stream if you can see it? Yeah, I can't fucking access the internet on here now. Oh, I just have to write down the time. It's not the time I actually want, it's the time on the stream, but I can't see it. So, there we go. Wobbling Matsunaga. Right, that'll have to do. Hopefully I can find that clip later. Destroy barrier with barrier. Makes sense. Right, get rid of that. Right, run out of the end. There we go. Hopefully the others make it. Oh. Yeah, I knew that would explode. It had a fire symbol on it, see? Streets of Rage power. Could I run up? Oh no, that's blocked. I wonder if I could grab one of them exploding barrels. Oh, thank you, Yakobu. I'll have to... There's a bag of flour there. I'm just going to quickly... Yakobu clipped. In fact, can you do me a favour? Can you post that link in the clips room on Discord for me? Because I can't do it at the moment. Well, I probably could. I'd have to log into Discord, so I can't do it. After the stream, I can reset everything, but I don't really want to do that while I'm streaming. Well, the light's gone over. That man is huge. It's like, do you remember that mission in Metal Gear Solid VR missions with that one really tall guard? Reminds me of that. The guy who bumped his head on the camera. We had to work out which one it was because he was 1.5 feet taller than everyone else. Oh, and Elvis, thank you. Yeah, I forgot I wanted to clip that, well done. But yeah, hopefully Yakobu remembers that at least. I think he was the only person there at the time, but we did VR missions, the mystery mission, where we had to work out who'd killed people and stuff like that. Oh, that's great. Oh, we punched him while he was in a grapple. Nice. Okay. Answer phone.
先ほどはどうも。赤ん坊は大事に預かっていますよ、桐生さん。
That's, yeah, Jungi Han.
ですが今日はお招きした覚えはありません。今すぐお引き取り願います。その上で、あなた方にはやっていただきたいことがあります。それさえ済めば、ハルト君は傷一つつけずにお返しします。
俺たちにやらせたいこと。
正確に言えばそれができるのはユウタ君だけです。お近くにいるようでしたら彼にお伝えください。採用界のローを殺すように。
なんだと？
ユウタ君なら父親であるローを警戒させることなく近づけるでしょう。
Yeah.
ですが我々にはローの所在をつかむことさえ非常に難しい。実際アジア街にあなた方が乗り込んでいった時、あのローが姿を現したのは実に2ヶ月ぶりのことです。
そういうことだったのか。お前らはユウタにローを殺させるためにハルト。
期限は3日。ユウタ君もローを殺せばさすがに生きては戻れないでしょう。しかしもしやっていただけないのであれば、
ハルトを殺すのか。まだ言葉もしゃべりね。一人で立つことさえできねえ赤ん坊。お前のスポーツマンシップであるはどこに行った？男として美しくありたいとか抜かしてなかったか。くったらねえ真似する前に俺とケリをつけろ。半純義、こっから先お前に会いに行くのは俺一人だ。だがそっちは何人いようが構わねえ。お前も男だったら逃げずに受けろ。聞いてんのか？
わかりました。桐生さんがお一人でいらっしゃるとあってはお迎えしないわけにはいきません。私のところまでたどり着ければの話ですがね。お待ちしています。
Yeah.
桐生の兄貴、どうなったです？今の電話、半純義からですよね。
聞いてた通りだ。こっから先は俺一人で行かせてもらう。
兄貴、いかんですって。まだ相手は何人おるかもわからんのじゃ。いくら兄貴でもたった一人じゃ。
全員で行けばハルトの安全は保証されない。他の交渉材料を思いつく時間がなかった。すまん。ハルトは必ず俺が取り返してくる。俺に任せてくれ。
Of course I will. Yeah, so we've got to go on our own. This Jungi Han is a bit of a dick, as it turns out. Who knew? Where are we supposed to use that weapon? Because we couldn't have got down there before. Oh, okay. I'm going to do something now to see if it works. Nice. Right. I must admit, yeah, that exploded that huge thing. I must fully admit I have seen that online somewhere, that clip. As soon as I saw exploding barrels, I thought, I wonder if it's that bit that people keep posting online where someone throws a barrel onto loads of people below. But yeah, unfortunately I did know about that. I thought I wouldn't mention it to leave it as a surprise for everyone else, but yeah. There you go. And luckily, because that... Oh, yeah, I was going to say, can I save one? I can. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was pretty cool, wasn't it? Right, well, actually, yeah. One, was that pretty cool? I know the answer's yes. And two, I don't know if... Because you were clipping, I don't know if you heard me earlier on. Do you remember that... I saw that one tall guy. Do you remember that mission in MGS VR missions with the really tall soldier? And we had to work out if he killed someone or something, as far as I remember. Throw loads of shit off the top of here. Okay. Just checking for items, really. Right, there's water, so I assume I have to jump the gap then. Oh shit, what? Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah. That was annoying. You saw me running, right? Or maybe it wasn't enough of a run up, I don't know. Oh, we get to that barrel thing again. Nice shot! Thank you. I'll have to write down these clip names. Because I don't mind if you're not, but if you're not posting them in the stream, I'll have to come find them later on, and in the Discord rather. I'll have to find them later on. I just have to remember to do it. Oh. Yeah. Did that kill the one I knocked over? It did. Okay, good. Fair enough. Right, if I run from here... Right, there we go. I don't know why I didn't make it before. Whatever. Maybe my foot got caught on the edge or I bumped into something, but... That killed the guy it hit. Nice. Are these exploding ones? Probably not. No. They're just normal ones. Oh, in fact, have we done... Oh, I just wonder if we could do a heat action into the water. Ah, that's a shame. I think everyone... Oh. Wordy! Yeah, I always think... When anyone says nice shot, I always think of Ocelot saying it from Metal Gear Solid. Nice shot! Because when you hit him in, I think, Metal Gear Solid 3 during the boss fight. Yeah, seems about right. Yeah, I felt myself not making that. I love to reload in the heat of battle. Yeah, that's Metal Gear Solid 1, isn't it? Continue on easy difficulty. No, I'm fine. It's just I fucked up the jump. It's fine. Do you know what it was? I didn't think it was a jump over water, and then as soon as I left the platform I realised it was, but then it was too late to do anything about it. Don't know why I activated extreme heat mode there, but sure. Don't think you can turn that off, can you? Oh yeah, maybe. Oh, you can turn heat off mode off then. Okay. Yeah, it didn't look like that was a drop to water, so... Ooh, that wasn't a good landing. Oh, can we pick all these guys off with... Oh, look at this. If we can do this, this will look amazing. Oh! Wow. Oh, what? Okay, that was bad luck. We got shot and knocked backwards, and because of the ragdoll effect, we went into the water. Whatever. This is really bad luck. Although it does mean we get to do that again, so yeah. And again, I've activated heat mode without meaning to. See, now my thumbs have got used to it, which it shouldn't have done. Make sure not to roll off the bloody edge. Okay. Got him! Nice, right, that should do the cutscene, then I can throw the other one. I might need to jump down there so I don't get shot off the edge again. Get away from the barrel. Yeah, that guy with the barrel that they showed, I'm not sure where he is. Is he up there somewhere? Not entirely sure. water there. Right, I heard him over there. Yeah, he's throwing barrels down, that's fine. Fucking Donkey Kong over there. Oh, now, I love this, and I'm not sure anyone else is going to enjoy this as much as I do, but you know how they're from Chinese mafia? Hong Kong Donkey Kong. Might have to note that down. Hong Kong Donkey Kong. Good lord, says Orb. Yeah, I love these titles for streams, they're so bad. Orb getting good reactions in chat there. Right, got 'em. I've got so many different lists now, yeah. Got 'em. Right, okay. Just so I put them in Discord in the right order, and so I can edit them in the right order as well. Right, I saw a ladder. I assume that's what I need to go up. Oh. I need to destroy stuff. Come on. Right, where is he? Little bitch. Stamina and double X. We don't really need it, but I'll take it anyway. Probably at the top, anyway. Get a barrel dropped on us. Whee! Yeah, it's this prick. Oh, I was hoping I could throw him over the edge. In fact, I wanted to see if there was a grapple I could do off the edge. It's going to be hard to grab him now. If I can at all. Oh shit, there was one! Unless it's just the one against the barrier, but... Yeah, it's the barrier one, okay. I just wondered if there was one I could throw him off the edge. Well, you make... Okay, he went anyway. Whee! Went up with the barrel. I think that noise is in the music, you know. Huh. That was a jump over water. Shit, that was close. It's a weird cut off for the music, but alright.
おっしゃってた通り、本当にお一人でここまでいらしたんですね、桐生さん。
そっちは何人いても構わねえと言ったはずだぜ。
あいにく残っているのはもう私一人だけです。どのみち人軍派という組織はこれで終わりでしょう。
一つだけ確かめておきたいことがある。お前らをバックから動かしているのは岩見恒夫で間違いねえな。
ええ、アジア街の火事があった後、我々に近づいてきたのが岩見恒夫でした。東上会と西洋会の構想を煽れるだけ煽ってほしいとね。
なるほど。その見返りに受け取った金でスターダストを買収したわけか。
Seemingly, yeah.
彼は金払いのいい男です。こちらもその分の仕事はしましたがね。あいにくローは取り逃しましたが、 息子のジミー・ローを殺したのも我々です。
何？
そうそう。あの達川君とも仕事をしましたよ。
Really?
あの日、カムロ町で達川君が沢村遥を車で引いた時は、私もあの場にいました。
なんだと？
達川君が赤ん坊をさらうのを見届けるのが我々の役目でした。目的は今回と同じように、裕太君にローへの資格となってもらうためです。
なら、なんで達川は遥を引いた？
達川君はドジを踏んだんですよ。
So he wasn't meant to hit her then.
誰もあんな結果を望んだりはしていません。あの事故の数日前、達川君は広瀬の不在を狙って沢村遥の前に姿を現しました。身を隠していた彼女には衝撃だったはずです。しかし達川君は何よりもまず沢村遥に敵意がないことを示しました。組織に逆らってでも彼女たちを助けたいのだと、そのためにもっと安全な場所に逃がしたいのだと、塩らしく訴えたそうです。その気になればいくらでも手を出せる状況で自分たちに手を出してこない。その上達川君は彼女に赤ん坊を連れてカムロ町に向かうよう伝えただけでその場を立ち去りました。そんな彼をお嬢さんが疑いきれなくても責めることはできないでしょ
う。達川、なぜ遥をわざわざカムロ町におびき出した？
沢村遥が隠れていた集落は非常に狭く、事を起こせばすぐ騒ぎになります。しかし裕太君を死角として牢へ放つまでは赤ん坊の誘拐を誰にも知られるわけにはいかなかった。その点、カムロ町なら誘拐の舞台にうってつけです。たとえ悲鳴を上げられようが、あの町では誰も気に留めません。そしてあの日、カムロ町のある地下駐車場で達川と落ち合った彼女は赤ん坊と一緒に車に乗り込むよう言われました。その車に乗せさえすれば達川は彼女たちを岩見恒夫の下で監禁できたでしょう。しかしだからこそ沢村遥はその土壇場で達川を信用することができなかったようです。そして
Then, oh, flashback. Oh, nice one. Bear in mind, this is the underground parking lot that in previous games we were able to go to, but in the last few we haven't been able to go to.
어떻게 된 거지? 타츠카와는 뭐 하고 있는 거야?
Is this when she got run over then? Oh shit! It was a complete mistake then. So there was no conspiracy. It just happened.
もしあの時彼女が車の衝撃で手を離していれば赤ん坊はコンクリートに叩きつけられていたでしょう。しかし彼女は決して子供を離そうとはしなかった。母親の強さというのは大したものです。
そうか。てめえらが遥か。
あれは事故ですよ。それに我々はただ岩見恒夫の指示で動いただけです。
半純義、お前がそこまで話すってことは俺に殺される覚悟ができたってことか。
Kiryu doesn't kill as we know.
いいえ、ただあなたを殺してしまった後では何も教えて差し上げられないと思いましてね。それではさすがに気の毒です。ですがこれで思う存分あなたとのケリをつけられる。 ここに我々を止める者はもう誰もいません。思う存分殺し合いができますね、桐生さん。
If you want.
望むところだ。
これがジェングオン派の最後の花火だ。
Another boss fight with Jing. Didn't realise we'd have so many boss fights with Jungi Han, but alright, cool. He's moving a lot better than in the previous boss fights, I can tell. Just wonder if there are any weapons. I mean, there's that cone, so I'll have that. Nope. Might wait till I can use a heat action to grab the other one so I can actually do it. Oh, nice! Kick that shelf into him, Spider-Man style. That thing when you can pull the shelves down on the goons. Just reminded me of that. I saw some metal bits there as well, yeah. Nice. There's a little box in there, so I assume that's an infinite supply. Just about caught that. Something's in my eye and it's irritating the shit out of me. I just saw that and assumed that would be an infinite supply of metal things, but apparently not. Okay. We're almost done, but I'm gonna heal anyway, just because why risk it? Yeah, fuck it. Yeah. See, throws aren't doing any damage. Maybe it's only useful in groups or against weak enemies who can't recover when they hit the ground. The boss is just... Oh, Tiger Drop. Nice. Flomp. Metal Gear. Yeah. Probably fucking cold at that island, isn't it? Right, let's get him back to the boat before any more shit happens. Maybe start walking.
桐生さん、やはりあなたには私が自分の誇りにかけて戦うだけの価値がありました。あなたにだったら殺されても悔いはありません。
No, I'm good.
子供の前でそんなくだらねえ真似をするつもりはない。
いつまでそんな甘いことが言えるのか。岩見つねおもローもその赤ん坊の命を何とも思ってない男たちですよ。
Is it all to get at us?
どんな手でも平気で使ってきます。それでもあなたは泥沼の殺し合いにどっぷり浸かりながら
Probably.
筋を貫いていくんでしょうね。あなたならいつか尾道の秘密に
We still don't know
たど
what
り
it
着け
is.
るかもしれない。
The secret of Onomichi.
尾道の秘密か。なんだって言うんだそれは。誰が何を隠している。
隠しているのは陽明連合会のクルス会長です。
Okay, we'll do.
そしてその秘密をあの老人が独占していることにこそ広島の力の根源が。
Oh shit. Oh. I wonder who that was. Huh. So, I'm not going to say why, but technically I did know that was going to happen. If you think hard enough, you'll realise why as well, but... wow. Okay. Wait. Yeah, that's, I forget his name, because I can't remember names, but he got shot as well. Wow. The Secret of Onomichi. I love how that's the title of the trophy. Wow. We've done like 3 chapters tonight. We're not going to be able to save for ages. Chapter 11, Father and Son. We knew he'd been shot before he told him. Yeah, I'd type it in chat, but I've got no way of typing in chat, so you'll have to... type the name of one of the other games and I'll tell you if you've got it, and then you'll work out from that what I mean, because of someone we else we talked to, but anyway, I'll carry on. I mean, I guessed, yeah. Well, something was said in another game, but it's not one we should know about yet. Yes. He is that one. He is your child.
ハルトは取り返してきたぜ、ユダ。
ハルト。ごめんな。ごめんな、ハルト。怖かったよな。俺のせいで、お前と、お前の母ちゃんは。
おう、やるぞもう、帰るぞ。
If it turns out to be Takeshi that shot Jungi Han, I'm going to be annoyed, but it's probably not going to be, hopefully, because I want to like the guy who plays Takeshi. We'll have to see.
Jungiが撃たれた。ああ、誰にどこから撃たれたのかわからなかった。
Well, we do know where from, above the crates.
すぐに消えちまったようだ。
そいつもスネ夫の手のもんだろうな。しくじった半純義にけじめつけたってことか。
撃たれる前、半純義は尾道の秘密を隠しているのがクルス会長だと言っていた。西洋界のローも尾道の秘密を気にかけてた。その秘密ってのは、俺らが思っているより岩見恒夫や西洋界の殺し合いに深く関係しているのかもしれない。
ほいじゃうちの会長が何もかも裏で糸引いとるっちゅうことですかい。
いや、クルス会長と恒夫の親子は別個に分けて考えた方がいいな。特に恒夫ってのは見かけほど父親の言いなりじゃねえんだ。
どういうことです？
もともと会長は恒夫に裏の家業を継がせる気はなかったんだ。で、陽明連合会の跡目は小清水に継がせるつもりで若頭につけたんだけどな。ところがどっこい いつの間にか常雄はその小清水を手なずきちまって自分のいいように動かしてる。岩見常雄はありがちな野心家の2代目だけどさ、それが案外無能じゃねえってのが厄介でね。クルス会長も苦い顔してるよ。
親分はクルス会長とはどういう
We're brothers.
茶飲み友達みたいなもんかな。
ほんまですかい
？Hell of a drinking
年取る
buddy.
とじじい同士でしか話せないこともあるからよ。ただそれでも俺は尾道の秘密なんてもう会長から聞いたことがなくてね、いまいちピンとこねえんだよな。
ありもしない秘密が噂だけで一人歩きしているってことかもしれません。
それより兄貴、ハルトは今夜どうします？
Well, I was going to leave him here,
ここに
but
置いとってもまた本家の連中に狙われるかもしれんで。
とりあえず今夜は俺のアパートに連れて帰る。この街はあそこが一番マシだろう。
あ、そうっすか。
お前も来い。狭いとこだが何とでもなる。
いいんすか？
ああ、遠慮なんかするな。
the place is tiny, but it is completely fucking empty. So, yeah. I thought we'd be able to decorate it at some point, but we haven't managed that yet. So, go to the Navy apartments. Christ Almighty. Okay. It's still not daytime. I was hoping it would get to daytime so we could do some baseball stuff, but okay. Right. Okay. Are we stopping there? I better save over that one. Oh, I might do the other scenes next time. I didn't realise the story was going to take that long, to be honest. I'll have to write down what number save it is, though. Okay, I think it's 23 or 24 by the looks of things. I'm not entirely sure. This would be a good place to stop. Yeah, I need to work out which save. Okay, alright, I've saved, right? Let me just save again, just to be sure. Let's do another save, why not? After the game's over, I'm going to have to delete all the saves apart from the very last one. Right, if I now quit... We're not going to do this now, I just want to check which number save it is so I can write it down for next time. We can do it at the start of the next stream. But I want to go to the other two places where we were trying to look for Takeshi. I'm terrible with names. So I think it looks like it's 23. So if we're in the middle of that quest, then it's the right one. No, it's not 23 then. Bong. Right. Could be 24 then. Hopefully it is, because if it's not 24 then I'm not sure which one it is, because the others are the ends of chapters unless I saved over it. Oh shit. I might have saved over it. It shows what... Oh, it shows what time it was, 3:20. Oh, was that the time that it was? I didn't... Yeah, I should have written down when it was, shouldn't I? So... Oh, you're right, yeah, 3:20. So, how long ago was it? 21:06. So it could be that one. Could be 26. I'm gonna guess that one. Now that's when we were going to the boat. What are you looking at? The time on the saves, I guess. I didn't note down when we did it though. You know, are you asking what am I looking for? What I'm looking for is the save where we say. You know when we had 3 locations to go to try and find Takeshi, and I went to one and it turned out to be the right one. I wanted to go to the other 2 first, so I made a save so we can go back to it. But now I can't work out what save it is. Well, it's not those, because that's in his grey suit. That means it's the wrong city, so it's got to be any of these ones. Bottom right, you just saved 2 minutes ago. No, I know, that's what I'm trying to work out which save it is. So it's going to be one of those 2, I guess. Or... okay, it's got to be one of these 2 then. If it isn't, then I've saved over it, so I don't know what's going on. I think this is the start of a chapter, though. Yeah. Right, well if it's not the other one, then I've saved over it, obviously. Somehow. Yeah, this is too late because we've already got him. Does make you realise how many cutscenes are in this though, doesn't it? Oh, I bet you can't exit the game if you're in a fight. Oh no, you can, you just can't save. Should have written down the number of the bloody save. I've had so much to do and think about, and stuff's gone wrong, and it's too hot, and just, oh. I think I tried this one already, but if it's not this one, then I don't know. I've saved over it. Yeah, I've saved over it then. Okay, whatever. I didn't think I had, but apparently I did, so... annoying. I'll just have to look up the footage, I guess. I don't know, see if someone else has done it. Look up Takeshi search locations. I mean, it's not that the stream went badly, it's just there was so many people in and so much stuff to read and so much story and stuff went wrong and it's too hot and it's, oh, just everything happened all you have months and months of nothing happening and then everything happens in one night and you just think, God, could this not just be spaced out a bit more? I don't mind the story being in one night, it's just I had to look at that and people were having conversations in chat and I had to keep up with it and yeah, anyway. I've clearly saved over it, so I don't know, we can't do it then. Sorry. I was probably more interested in that than anyone else was, but I still wanted to do it. But I can't now, so whatever. Unless anyone's got any ideas, but I don't think I missed any. Those are too late. Those 2 are earlier, but they're still too late. That's literally still in the city we were in. I mean, I guess I could go to the nearest save to it and catch up to it, but I'd have to work that out as well, and I'm not doing that tonight, so whatever. Anyway, I say tonight, it's the morning now, it's like it's 3:30 in the morning. Yeah, so apologies for the stream taking a bit longer than it should have done and all that. You could try the one that says 319. I'm not sure what you wanted to keep. Yeah, I mean, I could have a look at it. I think that's probably... That's the one, that's the latest save, isn't it? That's the save I did literally before I closed the game, I think. Yeah, that's literally where we're up to in the game. So all the others were earlier and they're all still too late, so I must have saved over it. So I don't know. As I say, I was going to say if anyone's got any ideas, but I think we're the only two people that were paying enough attention, and even I fucked it up, so... Yeah, because we've got to go to the apartment, so that's literally the most recent save. So yeah, I don't know, anyway, fuck it. Alright, well thanks everyone for coming. I can't read the stuff out because I haven't got access to the chat, but thanks to everyone who did bits and stuff. I wrote down a few things, didn't I? Bellboy for the 10 subs. I wrote Greybeard, and I'm not sure why. Did he give me some bits? I can't remember. And I've written down Shotsky as well. Again, I'm not sure why. But yeah, thanks to everyone who did. I think was Bellboy the only person to send in subs tonight? Can't remember. I know he subbed himself and then he gave out loads of gift subs. But I don't think anyone else did. I know Neo sent me his 1 bit, which is quite funny. 1 bit. And the clips. And thank you to Yakobu for the clips as well. That I'm going to have to sort out more so than usual because I haven't got any record of them at the moment. Unless you've been posting them in Discord, which you may have been. But if you haven't, I'll have to find them. Oh, Street gave you... That was it, yeah, Street did. Street Prime sub. And Gadget resubbed as well. Yeah, okay. Yeah, in terms of just sheer money, that's probably the most money I've made in stream ever. Apart from that time that Seabass sent me 10,000 bits that one time, but anyway. Right, okay, yeah, so thanks to everyone for helping out and the sticking around. Thanks to Orb and Yakobu especially for sticking around through all the bloody issues we were having. I don't think anyone else is still here, but anyway, yeah, I'm gonna have to reset the whole laptop and everything, so I probably won't be on Discord for the next half an hour. But yeah, I'm quite cold now, so I'm gonna have to turn the air conditioner off and get some food because I'm fucking starving now. But yeah, anyway, thanks everyone for coming, and yeah, sorry we couldn't have Yakobu on for the voice for the end bit, because I said, do you want to join in? And I, like you, thought there was very little of the game left in terms of where we're going to get to save. I didn't realise there was going to be another hour and a half of story, so I don't know. Anyway, yeah, hopefully I'll try and get some sleep for Tuesday, and I'll try and do a stream on Tuesday. If I don't, I'll let people know on Discord, and all that good stuff. So yeah, Orb says thanks for the stream, man. Really enjoyed it, much appreciated. Well, thank you. And Yakobu obviously enjoyed it, and so did I, and everyone else seemed to enjoy it for what little amount of time they were in. So yeah, so thanks to everyone, and see you later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. And